What's up with you? Where's my? Okay, not even the right one. What's up with you? We earlier today we brought up the Tiana Trump situation. It's a story that they've been dating for a while, over a year, off and on. I've seen it, little clips and stuff. And under first examination, it's going to be the assumption that these things they come out, but you got to understand her. Let me see, I got a thing. She's been doing this stuff for 11 years. I can go get her dating history, man. She's got pages of that. Bill Maher, all types of these men outside. Not even, no, that's not even the, you know, I'm not going to get into that. You can go look that up yourself. But guys who have money are Bill Maher, and these guys, they can, you know, get hooked up through the agencies and all of that. So she does have that type of history in addition to the flicks, over 100 flicks. Um, Everybody was bashing the guy, calling him a simp. I look at it a different way. I think the state of the game, I think really when you look at what's out there, and that's what he's doing. When you look at what's out there on the market, what's available, the guy was born in France or something. He's, you know, plays soccer. Uh, he's divorced. He's married, two kids, 2017. He's divorced now, and he's on his way back into marriage, and he wants her to be his wife. And the YouTube thing is funny because people talk about YouTube, but the truth is, 90% of these men would marry her. Now, I don't say that. I'm just telling. Look, we play these little games, you know. And I don't believe them. All these guys I wouldn't marry. I don't believe these guys. They marry her. They marry. That's why she getting married now. And the man's a millionaire. That's another thing. You got all these single women out here. They can't even find a man. That man's a millionaire. That man's a millionaire. And that woman's done over 100 films. And I mean, there's really no standards out here. That's really the truth, because they say, well, you got standards, but the guy next to you don't have standards. That ain't what I see. I don't see no standards. None of them. That ain't what I see, bro. When I go in the clubs, I see these dudes. I see how pathetic and weak. I see what they do. I see them standing. I see them striking out. I see them strip clubs, field strip clubs. She got, and it's all types of videos. If you want to, I'm not gonna do anything over here, but it's all types of little videos and stuff. She's got car videos. Um, she's got a video with Brittany Renner, right? It's like it's out there. It's out there. Um, I go to the clubs, man. I go out. I see what's going on out here. I see the desperation in men. And we don't think beta males. Most men are beta anyhow. Yeah, that's something they got to undo, the beta aspect. But yeah, I see the struggle. And let me say this too, because I want to say this. I ain't trying to justify. I don't know that woman, and that ain't me. That's the no for me. That's a no for me. I'm serious about that. Um, but I see the struggle, and I see what men go through. And so when I see stuff like this, I understand why he's doing it. Why he's doing it, man. I was like, yeah, okay. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that somebody with a past like that, 11 years making flicks. Well, she only made flicks for about 2 years, but off and on, you know, um, doing her thing, off and on. She's been doing her thing, and now, and that's the crazy thing about it. You see single people, right, being women, but you see single women, and they're dressed up nice, and they're clean, and they can't find a man, and they don't have no checkered history like that. They have nothing like that. Nothing like that. Guys don't give them no attention. Guys don't care. I mean, other than trying to smash, and at some point, everybody, people are going to say, well, that's a waste of my time just smashing, when you're trying to live, you want a family, you want children, you want to live a life, an enjoyable life. You want to do that. And Tiana Trump, despite all of the baggage, she got her a millionaire, man. I think that's a statement for society and dating. And that also shows you the value of men. And that's what we talk about. That the men don't men have no standards. And we know that there's not supposed to, right? But they don't have no standards. And look at what they get, man. I mean, you're a millionaire, and this is you from France. That man's from overseas. He's playing soccer over there, and he got Tiana Trump. And I can see that. I see what he's saying. You like her, you're attracted to her. I get all of that. I understand all of that. And you got you an American black woman, right? I get that, right? I get that. But the history, the history of what she's been doing, to me, he should be like, well, I'll find me another American black woman who don't have that past. But he doesn't care. He don't care. Oh man, he don't care, man. Now, obviously, she made a statement because then she said people calling me a gold digger. She said I don't. I'm going to read that off. She just did a interview about him and how she's assuring the people she's not. She said I'm not with. I don't want him for his money. I'll read. Let me check. Let me. I gotta go get it. Let me go pull this thing up. Where's this thing at? She says, and he's 100%. He's with it, man. He's with it. Like the relationship. Here it is, right here. Here it is. Says she spoke publicly about her relationship with the soccer player. They call it footballer. Counterclaim she's a gold digger, only wants him for his money. She emphasized her financial independence and her commitment to him as a person. She says, I'm not here for his money. I have my own money to prove her intentions early in a relationship. She paid for her own flights every 2 weeks to visit him. Okay, come on. Whoa, now hold up. Now hold up. Now hold up. No, no. Look, look. That's good. That's good. That's good, man. That's good. She paying her way to come visit you. She doing that. That's good. That's good. Uh, Generous gifts. It says she surprised him with a trip that she paid and planned. It ran $30,000. Okay, that's good. She maintains that she would stay with him even without money or without a job, without cameras, because he's a good guy. She mentioned that he's not very romantic or the type to say, I'm not gonna read, but and she don't have a problem with that. That's what she says. And as far as quitting the industry, she says she hasn't actively made a flick since 2019, what, 6 years ago, She done scaled back her OnlyFans because he doesn't like it, and he doesn't like her stage name. She don't like the whole Tiana Trump when her name's uh, something Nicole or something. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'll give her that she's willing to invest. I'll grant her that. She's willing to invest in her man. Um, I'll give her that. There is a problem where no matter what they say, he don't like the only well, man, that's gonna be a problem then because man, do you see who you're about to marry? Man, that's what she's done. We talk 11 years and an active OnlyFans. You know, she's on OnlyFans. We know. I think about 8, 9 years it came out that she was available and she was escorting. Some dude, some regular dude was saying that he had called her up. Um, prenup, prenup. And he's got to accept, hey man, this woman, this ain't the you can't, we're gonna go with the housewife thing. I'm saying he's got to understand who he's marrying. Now, on that, I don't think he really knows that. I don't think he's really thinking about that. I think he's from overseas. I don't know. They have their own things over there. They have their own version of things. I'm not sure if he even looked at her stuff. That's American stuff. I'm not even sure he looked at her material that she made. Um, and I don't think he understands that. And I could go look up her dating history because I saw Bill Maher. I said, what? She said when she was 18, he paid her. He broke off him. She didn't say how much. She said he paid for her. She said when she was 18, she went to his home and they did the stuff and he paid her. And she could care less, like she's not ashamed to say it or none of that. I think what I get from this is, like I said, what I get from this is the struggle out here dating. There ain't a whole lot out. There ain't a lot of meat on the bone. There ain't a whole lot out there. So even a millionaire now, right? Damn. I mean, this is real. This is real. Yeah, in addition to that, look at all of these single women. And she, even with her history, she got her a millionaire. That tells you something, man. That tells you something. That tells you a lot about the value or how men cherish, these relationships so much. She said Bill Maher was trying to get all kissy kissy with her. That's what she said. I'm not gonna. It's out there. It's on YouTube. It's a lot of profanity in the video. She spoke with some guys, so I don't want to have to cut all that out. But um, it's a struggle out here, man. And remember, he just got a divorce. Now he's with her, and whether we like it or not, men do marry these women with these questionable pasts. And what it is, we just know hers. I think somebody brought that up this morning. We just know hers. You can turn around and get married tomorrow, and the woman that you're marrying has done more. She just hadn't put it on film. And that's the thing that every man got to deal with. Man, you do have to deal with that. What's her past like? You also got to deal with the resounding reality. Why is she single? Look at the India Love. Look at India Love. She's single. She's running around, look, she's single. Yeah, she done had plenty of millionaires and football players and entertainers, rappers. Should do or no. So Shiloh Sanders, she was on a stream. He called her, and she's single. Now, a lot of people, in my opinion, a woman like India Love, And yeah, she's an attractive woman. Why would you want to be with her? That's no. I'm just saying. I'm as a man. I'm like, why would you want her? I don't get that. It's like, okay, she's got the basics. She looks good, but she ain't. Look at her though. And how you gonna have anything of value? Uh, I don't know, man. Because Negroes, they don't care. They don't care. And like I said, you can go out here. If you go out, this is where I do understand. If you go out to these strip clubs, they're packed. Black men, whatever, whichever one you want to pick up. I remember it was a couple of years ago. I was up in it was like a majority white strip club. It was a dude in there with a suit on. And the thing about it, I'm looking over and I'm looking at the dude and the women in there, in their little outfits and stuff, and they're trying to get money and they're on the stage. And I saw that dude, and he was just sitting up there with a suit on. I said, man, no. I said, this right here, man, this for a man, this got to be more. It's got to be more to this, man. I said, I'm wearing a suit to a strip club. Man, you already giving them money. You got to be all dressed up, dressed fresh to. But that's what I mean. So when you look at the guys and the desperation out there, man, Tiana Trump, I'm not surprised. Now I am surprised she got a millionaire. I wouldn't think a millionaire would waste his time, but she did. And just think about all the women out here who's single; they'll never see a millionaire. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? And she did everything that you're not supposed to do. At 18, she was going to Bill Maher's house and other people. She said that she was connected to him through another woman in the industry who would reach out to them as they would do their movies, and this group of men would book them. And she said that's how she got that one. She only did it one time. She never, I guess he didn't want her back, or she didn't want to go back. But she did a lot of that. She's got a history of that. She did a lot. She's on OnlyFans. Everything that be for real, everything you don't want your woman to even know about, she's on OnlyFans. She done flicks. Um, she, and she's still, and she's 30, right? Now we know red pill to shit the wall, but no, that's really she's young. And this dude, is he gonna be able to man, this dude, this dude right here he's gonna have to pay for what he's done, because that I'm looking at her. You look at her, India. I think India looks like 31. Man, those women ain't finna shut nothing down. I'm serious. When you go see them, do they look like they finna shut it down, or we finna shut the male attention down, or we finna shut it down, and we gonna get us a relationship, and it's gonna be some stability. They're not gonna do that. Unfortunately for him, she's going to get bored. I don't know, and I don't know how he's gonna respond to that. I don't. I mean that, because when you date, you have to be careful who you date. You have to know who you're dating, man. And I think he's overseas from France. That don't mean American dudes wouldn't do it, but he's got $14 million, $12 million in the bank. He's an overseas dude. He's met her. Obviously, he's become uh, obsessed with her, and we get that part. We see what she looks. She's got some. She all right. She's all right. For especially for a guy like him, a French dude or a French brother or whatever. Um, he, um, but that's the state of where we're at now, man. When you start talking about relationships, This is where we're at. This is the value. This guy's a yep. Bill Maher, he dated Superhead. Yeah, he paid her. Yeah, yeah. Um when you think of what's on the market, I'm serious. When you think of what as a man, you are coming out of a divorce, which he is, and he says what's on the dating market, maybe he assessed that, like I said, she just did it on film. These other women have done more. They just haven't done it on film. Because that's a reality that a man has to face. That's not some nobody's making these comments to say so. That's a reality every man has to face. Maybe the woman you with has done more. When you look at her Instagram worse than her OnlyFans. And remember, the woman controls herself. There ain't nobody out here who she if she wants to act right, she will. But that's the thing. That's the absolute thing. What makes you think she wants to act right? Now, if you say Platt, that woman's got that history. He shouldn't deal with her. When you say that, I disagree. He's a grown man. He's not now. Man to man, there ain't much value in her. There ain't much value in her. And you start talking about kids. And he's a grown adult man. He is a wealthy man. I mean, smashing. He needs a woman to fly from America to smash. Clearly, he wants more. He just had two kids. Clearly, he's a marrying man. He wants a relationship with a woman that he can reproduce and have and enjoy the lifestyle of a man of a marriage. But I, she still found a millionaire. To me, that's the biggest. All that other stuff is. I'm just surprised when you talk about standards, man. You got dudes out here, they're millionaires, and they're dating, marrying women that's on flicks. Wow. That tells you the value of a woman is up there, bro. Dudes really, dudes really put a premium on women. And in the strip club, I've seen the strip club. I'm telling you, it's sad. Man, it's sad. The junts, the shake junts, it's sad. It's sad to go in there. It's a sad sight when you see all of those men in there, that the handful of women in there, and it's sad, man. It's just sad but that's the reality. That's why I'm not surprised by this. And guess what? In a lot of the black communities, it's more it's more men in the shake joint than in the nightclub. It is, man. It is. I was like, man, why? That's what they at, bro. Why don't you go in the nightclub, man, and talk? They ain't gonna do that. See, that goes back to him because see, that requires effort. That requires, like we say, a conversation. That requires you to be able to communicate and express yourself. That requires you to be able to do things. When you say go to the shake joint, well, you just walk in the shake joint, man. This guy right here, like I said, man, that's that is the state of the game, man. That's what the way it is out here, man. And he's a simp and all of that stuff, man. That whatever he is, it's irrelevant. The thing about it is, as you live your life, you see these things, man. You learn from the mistakes of other people, and you look at this guy, and we'll see. Will it last? I don't know. But we know if it crashes, it's more affirmation that you can't deal with women with that type of checkered back past. You can't deal with them like that. They doing all of that. And then another thing, it's the type of man you are. What kind of man are you? What kind of man are you? What kind of man do you want to be? Do you want to be the type of man that she sleeps around and you know, and she comes home to you why would a man want something like that? That ain't even manly. And then another thing, as a man, you deserve the best. You deserve the best, man. You shouldn't have to beg. You shouldn't have to be out here and wonder about your woman or meet her and she done smashed 1,000 dudes. That ain't getting the best. That's not, man. So to a certain degree, I gotta, you know, it, I have to call him sort of uh, a bad decision. But like I said, I see 1,000 of these dudes. Those dudes are a dime a dozen. They want the woman. So when they do that, they're telling me, man, I want the woman. Well, I think it's a bad decision, man. I don't care. I want the one. Then I say, okay, I got that, man. Because hey, you want her. So you're gonna compromise and you're gonna look the other way, or you're gonna not know. You're gonna not know. You're gonna not know. And that's real, man, in relationships. People, they don't want to know. That's real. I've seen, man, we've all seen that. A couple, and you know one of them is committing adultery, you know it. But you see how that other person pretends that it's not happening because they want to believe that. This guy, he wants to believe Tiana is, and she's done with all of that, right? But I guess he wants to believe she's gonna be a stay-at-home mother. And she still got, that's another thing, she still got her OnlyFans. It's still up. Says he don't like it, but hey, my thing would be why you still have your page up? Yeah, but all you got to do is start uploading new content. Like, why don't you shut it down? And that would make me believe that she's still slipping out if she still got that page. If that thing is, if it's active, but that's the desperation, man. And that's the thing. You can't be desperate out here, man. When you desperate, you're gonna make bad mistakes. When you desperate, you're gonna wear a suit to strip clubs. When you're desperate, you're gonna be up in strip clubs handing your money away. When you're desperate, you're gonna take the easy way. You're gonna go the easy way. And eventually it's gonna come back to haunt you. He said, Cherokee, have you seen her, man? I have actually met her about 4 or 5 times. Um, I mean, hey, I think she's single. You can find her on Instagram. You can find her on Instagram. She came to a strip club and she did a session and she came here for another party and I met her. I mean, I met her, I talked to her. She, it was something, because I'm saying you see the flicks, but uh, she a regular, she acted just like a regular woman. And of course, Negroes came, snatched her up. We She's right over there, and then next 3, 4 niggas. Now you gotta understand, these dudes spending money. These dudes breaking bread with her. I said what I had to say, la 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 la, and went on about my business. They came, got her, I understood that. They finna put some money on that thing. Go to the back. Enjoy yourself, brother. But I'm not surprised, man. When you look at the men, all of those women who do the entertainment, all them women on OnlyFans, and all those women who do entertainment, they on the table. They on the table. They don't listen to these dudes. They're gonna claim they got these standards and they don't date women like this and like that. They do. They do. You got Jasmine in there. Jasmine is single. Another millionaire. Look at that. Jasmine ain't got no history doing flicks and stuff like that, and she's right around 30. I have to agree sort of with her, man. Look at how the men are overvaluing, and this is a woman that's done all of that. This is a woman, and I don't know, Jasmine. I hope you get your millionaire. I hope so. But nah, man, it's she got her a rich man. She got her a rich man. Um, she got her a football player. Um, she did all them flicks, and she still won. In the end, she still won. I see when you talk to people like a Tiana or you, they tell you what you think. That ain't the real world. They'll tell you that. And you won't believe them. You won't believe them. They'll make that page. They'll put that page. They'll pop on Instagram. They'll go to Zeus channel. We know what Zeus is. They'll run down there, be on Baddies, Bad Girls Club. And you'll say, hey, you shouldn't do that because that's going to affect you. They said, nah, no, it's not. Yes, yes, it is. A lot of these guys going to lose interest. No, they're not. And they're right. And she's right. They're not. She's right. She's right. These Negroes going to break bread. These Negroes going to wine, dine, take care of, and ignore her past. That's that. When you think about that, that's a hell of a break. This little life we live, man. You want to talk about having your cake and eat it too. You go out and you do all of that, and because you're attractive, you still get you a millionaire. And like I said, you got single women out here who just regular women. They don't do no stuff like that. And they can't find a man. They certainly can't find no millionaire. And that's why when you talk about relationships and you start talking about dating, this stuff matters, man. You gotta understand this, the world we live in. You gotta understand the limits of this thing. And that, once again, I'm gonna put it down to desperation. Desperation, he's making he's gonna make mistakes because he's desperate. And I don't know what he went through. You would think a man just getting out of a marriage. I think time he got. I think he was with Tiana doing his divorce. So, and then how you gonna tell a millionaire just because you spend your money to fly to my city, you don't want my money? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But then again, you got to look at him. You worth 12 million. You worth 12 million. The best you can do is a woman that's been doing that. And there are no women where you live in or in America that don't have that history. And that's what I mean. And they're right, man. See, let me tell you something. The YouTube Negroes come on YouTube's, right? These niggas been sent to jail by they bitches. Oh, when I have to, man, I almost have to stop when I say that. I was like, wait a minute, your lady sent you to jail? Because your woman supposed to protect you. The woman you choose, the woman you make babies with, the woman you fall in love with, she supposed to protect you, man. Man, she supposed to be running out there in front of you, defending you. And so look, this is the state of the game, man. And this is a high value man. This would be considered a high value man. And even though he's very successful financially, he's lowered his standards. He has no standards. He's desperate. So when the criticism, like when you talk red pill, when the criticism of women, and you have an OnlyFans, you are on your Instagram with in a bikini, you are showing too much on your Instagram. I'm a red pill man, so you got to take down your Instagram and stuff. And hey, women ain't gonna take down. And they'll say they say that stuff. It's like, man, these women ain't gonna take down no OnlyFans. Yes, they will. They'll do it because I told her to do it. And then you got the same men messing with Tiana Taylor. I mean Tiana Trump. Ain't that something, man? Because that's what I see. That's what I see. I see it all day. They don't care about her past, man. They don't care. And don't even get into um, sliding off. Because she been doing it for 10 years, man. I could go get her dating history. I'm just one of the guys, Bill Maher. Bill Maher's like 60. Tiana's 30. Bill Maher's almost 60, almost 70 years old. So at 18, she was going to old ass white men's homes at 18. And that's your wife? That's the woman you want to make your wife? But she's right. She would tell me, you don't know what you're talking about. And she's right. She's right because she's right. It's not going to, none of that's going to affect her. None of that. None of that. All of her, the same thing with India Love. Come on, I'm looking at it. Them dudes just, she needs to step her game up. Them dudes are just losers. And when she finds, and she will, she's going to strike gold. The guys and she's not, India ain't no, India Love is not the type of woman you take home to mom or something that's impressive. I'm just saying she would have been spoken for. I think she said the boxer, the Delvin Haney guy. She said that was the one of her best. And I think that was recent. That might have been a year ago, 2 years ago. Professional boxer. A little bit of a uh, over a rapper, yeah. But that woman ain't hurting, man. That woman ain't hurting it. The men out here still thirsty. That woman ain't hurting at all. And she gonna get a man with money because you Negroes, when you make your money, you go look in the give it away and pay for it. Or you play, you know what I'm talking about? Go to the strip club. I see them do it there all the time. I see them doing it in the strip club all the time. And a lot of the dancers, they get married. Dudes don't care about that. So women are winning, man. The females, they have the advantage, man. He said her video's still up. Yeah, yeah. I think you can go join her OnlyFans right now. But for her, because of her popularity, you just need to go to Google, and Google's gonna give you everything you're looking for. I went to Reddit, man, and I didn't even know she was into the things that's on Reddit. The people on Reddit who like her, they got posted a lot of her stuff. And yeah, man, she out here hustling. I remember when the report came, she must have been 23, 24. That Tiana Trump, I think I saw it on a forum or I saw it on Twitter. Somebody said Tiana Trump is on this website or is doing this. And the guy said he booked her. And then I think she was in a car and she was cussing somebody out. And Ah, man. She bagged her a millionaire. And these guys don't care. He said these Travis Hunter templates never learn. But this is the thing, man. They're able to do it. And the thing about men, a man is a man. I'm not here to tell him how to live his life. But I'm saying, so with that said, as a man, this is something you got to deal with, man. This is something you got to deal with. Say, man, you guys just, yep, Ruby Rose, yep, you're going to pay these. And they are. Yeah. You don't care that she stripped? Nope. You don't care if she made the movies? Nope. You don't care about her body count? Nope. So when you say red pill, all of those things supposed to be red flags, but dudes are not going to apply those things, man. They have never done that. They're not going to start doing it now. And we see it. We looking at it right here. We get to see it. And you got to remember, man with options. Remember that, a man with options, because you guys think it's always about money, right? So the money make give you the options, right? He's got plenty of money. He's young. He's an athlete, and he's taking his money, not dealing with the type of women that you would expect. He's taking his money and spending it on her. And the media in his country and all of them, they've hopped on it because it's a big deal. People don't understand it. People don't, because they don't really, they're confused by it. But the assumption is, coming out that marriage, uh, fresh out of a marriage, which I mean, I don't know, 2019, 2017 to like 2023 or something like that. Coming out of there, him meeting her, I think that had an impact because he was dealing with his wife, and then he got him a girlfriend on the side, and just like the guy with Michigan, he basically fell in love with the side piece, and that's when all of that blindness and that's when all of that showed up, man. He doesn't see it, and this is what you get though. This is what you get. You good out here, you work hard, you're successful, and the woman who joins you has been doing everything. And there's no situation where it can be policed, it can be stopped, and you and we gotta give them credit to you accept what's out here, man. Ain't a whole lot out here. When you start talking about marriage and single and stuff like that, uh very, very attractive women, they get picked up quick. Don't give me the guys. Yeah, you got men. You got men. They get courted quick. Very, very attractive. They get married quick. They're off the market. So these guys now, and that's what I'm saying. What's out there? You see what I'm saying? So that's where she still has value because what's out there? What's out there? And this guy's coming out of a marriage. He's saying, okay, I'm out my marriage now. I did that. I did the regular woman, 2 kids, but now I want to take I want to take a chance and do some, other things with. But look, shout out to her, man, because that's value there, man. That's maintaining your value. You can do all of that, you'll get buck wild, and then shut it down, and now you got you. So hats off, man. Hats off to her, because I'm saying on her side. And she been doing, like I said, she was on really on the white side, Bill Maher. She been to a lot of politicians and stuff. She been in their homes. She been to their parties. Tiana the type. She the type of dancer that be at the white club. Somebody said Cherokee. Cherokee be at the black club. Cherokee, she's gonna be in the black club, bro. Yep. So a side piece, yep. Side piece becomes the woman the man really wants. You get married, you have kids. There's gonna be some weight gain. You have kids, and then as you navigate through life, you you commit adultery with women only that you really, really, really want, and then you fall in love with your side piece, and then you. That's why. See, a lot of people don't understand. That's why these guys can walk out their marriage like that. They can just drop it because they've lost the attraction to their women. It's not there. And another thing too. We talking about the strip club and all of that stuff. I've seen desperate women. I've seen desperate women. Like I said, I've seen men being pampered. It's embarrassing. I mean, those women doing everything for that man, bending over backwards for that man, and that man is cheating all day, every day on them. But I know she wants to maintain her marriage, so she don't want to know. And you see that, man. You see that. That's what you just look at that yourself. You just look and you look at them, and he said, "Ain't that what we want?" Uh, some men, some men, some men. It's out there for you, Jerome. You want to get married and then cheat, you know, and there's no consequence. Go ahead, brother. World is yours. The world is yours, brother. And that's the thing, Jerome. You got to do it. You got to get out there and do it. You can have that, but you got to get up and go do it. You can have it, but you got to go do it. So I was married years ago. I won't do it again. Okay, okay. But I'm gonna tell you this. I mean, when you look at this football, this soccer player, um, he's gonna be criticized and called simp and stuff like that. But hey, man, what's out there? When you say a Travis Hunter, um, a simp, he is a simp. When you say this guy, what's out there? What's out there? You traveling the world. What's out there? Tiana Trump. And I've been to the A. I've been to the AVN Awards. Oh, probably about what? It was a while ago. I've been there. I've been there twice, and those women had security. Man, you would think those women were politicians. Those women that do them movies, they were like politicians. And I went to AVN. That's the white awards. That's spice and all of that. That's where the blacks. And I watched those women have armed security everywhere they went. Um, those men, that place was packed. It was packed. Those women were treated like superstars. So that's what I'm saying. When you see that, when you take a look at that as a man, you see why them women still maintain their value, man. Man, them dudes be man, and you ain't even talking about no money. We know they're gonna spend some money. And that's why you got a OnlyFans right now. That's why all that money is going. Some dude, he was on Twitter. He ran up his $12,000 on his credit card trying to impress a OnlyFans model. And he was trying to get mad that she didn't respond back. There you go. Thank you. He said a majority. Yep. Yeah, you can look at it and say she's attractive. Okay. She looks worn a little bit. She's 30. If you look at her videos, I'm talking about her in her car. Um, she looks like a black woman, a red black woman. If you look at her videos, you know, while she sits in her car and she just talks, she's an attractive woman. But I got to grant her, I got to give her the thumbs up because I would never have thought this would happen because it didn't look like it was going to end well for her. She was on these websites and stuff. It just didn't look like it was going to end well. It looked bad. But hey, you got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do. Dudes get married when they want to shut that woman down. When they want that woman to themselves. And like we said, we you talk about India Love. You talk about India Love. You talk about her. They marry them to shut them down. We know that that's not smart, right? We know that, but they do that all the time. They want to shut them down, so they'll marry them. They'll don't even know them. They don't even know them. They'll marry them, and they'll do like what he's probably gonna do, and they'll do just like we see the women do. Some of the men here, they'll marry him and turn a blind eye. I mean, he'll marry her and he'll ignore and turn a blind eye to all the things she's doing because he wants that marriage to work. So random texts, her phone lighting up. She's still maintaining her page. She's got to fly back. She's going to the AVN award. She's going to this. There's a party. There's an all white, and she's going in Miami. She's going. He's going. He's going to let her. He's going to let her. He's going to let her, man. And if he doesn't care now, yeah, it's a little bit late. It's a little bit late to be caring after you get married and she's got that type of history. So he probably don't care, and he probably ain't gonna care when they get together. But I understand why he's doing it, and all this does is show you, um, especially black men. There's a content creator who says black men are the garbage men of the dating world. They are absolute garbage men. Uh, they date trash. Yeah, yeah. Feel like a regular light skinned chick from the back. Yeah, from the block. The expectations would are she shouldn't be able to do this, but like I said, we know beta and all of that. And this dude's French soccer player or whatever. Um, I don't I don't have to say he's a simp. I don't have to call him a simp. No, he's a man and he wants this woman. Now that's where it's I'm curious about her. Why her? There are other women out there. And over where he's at, where he's a soccer player, and he's won awards over there. He's a real good soccer player. There are women all in the stands. There are women there. That do make me wonder about because I don't get that one. Not only is she a ex uh, star, but she's from America. What a game, man. That's why that's why you got the strip clubs. That's why you got everything. And the Negro, man, the Negro is desperate. He'll do anything for these women. The Negro, and they just run it up in strip. That's why Negroes be in the strip club. Niggas just be in the strip club, having food there. They eat wings. I'm looking right here. This black woman, she's the chief of police in her city. Baby mama though, she's single, no man, and she certainly ain't with nobody, no millionaire. She most definitely ain't dating no millionaire. But this woman is the rapper, the Nicki Minaj. Look at the best she could get. No, look, we don't know these people, but I'm just saying, just look at this. Nicki Minaj, that man she with, that man ain't got no money. That man got homicide. That man's a criminal. Tiana Trump took a millionaire off the market, even with her past history. That speaks volumes to me when you start talking about the dating game, what's on the market, and when you start talking about being full of yourself. And before you cut them down, you could do what you want. You ain't you just regular schmegler. You ain't you got to still they sort of I have to sort of concede that point that they can find these wealthy men who's going to ignore their past. We on YouTube, right? Nobody dates a baby mama on YouTube, even though guys have been found out to say that and they're dating baby mamas. They're sitting up here talking about men shouldn't date baby when he's sitting up there laying up with one every night. But nah, that ain't hurting them either, man. The baby mama claim ain't hurting them, and she got him, man. He said, "Who Giovanni? She's basic." Nah, man. The Negro, man, it's beyond. He's beyond a beta male. They're beyond beta males, bro. Um, and yeah. I mean, yeah. There you go. I'm not surprised. This is the life. This is the world we live in, man. The elevation. She elevated her game, got her a rich husband, and I got you know just like you guys have. You got individuals in your family who are single, And we got Christmas coming up. You go to Christmas, they're there, you know, and then you take a look at this guy and Tiana Trump, man, a woman doing flicks. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. You got women all in the church. They single, they praying in there. They all in the church. They praying for a husband. They would jump at this opportunity, man. Plus his old lady is young. The woman who just gave him 2 kids, she's young. She's like 24. And now she's back on the market with 2 kids. And if you listen to YouTube, they will tell you she's damaged goods now, man. She's a liability now. She's got 2 kids. I disagree, man. I think the dudes are just too thirsty. They don't care. Man, these guys don't care. They're gonna be right there. They're gonna be right there. I don't probably won't be no soccer player, but guys are gonna jump right in her face. And if you thought that stuff don't matter, it matters. And that's why with the red pill, I I agree with some of it. A lot of it I don't agree with. I get it. I get it, but um and the chest beating. You got to be able to do that, man. Just saying something and just beating your chest and stuff. No, man, you got to be able to do that. When we say strip club, right? You got to be a dude who can go in the joint and if that's your thing, right? But the women mess with you, you don't give them nothing. That's my if that's your thing. It's guys in that women, them women damn near buy a dance themselves for that man. So a guy like that, that's a guy who got strength and value, and a lot of the stuff that men put up with, he don't have to put up with that stuff. They don't come at him like that. And it's always as a level up. This type, this thing right here, this Tiana Trump, you deal with her when you broke. Yeah, she got that bad history, but as a man, you only deal with women like this when you broke. When you start to reach your goals, you got to level up, man. Now, some of us, we don't even know what that is, but it's a big world out there, man. You don't look, you don't have to date women like this, and that's no even disrespect to her. Hey, do your money, get your money, do your thing. But brother, you're not you're not being fair to yourself, man. This is an injustice to you, bro. You worked hard. You got $12 million in your pocket. You still young. You fresh out of a divorce, man. Are you serious, man? That's the best you can do, and really, that's what it's going to come down to. That's the best he can do. So, what do you think that things when you start talking about value? What's the value? That's the best he can do, and what is the value of that? That's scary, man. That's why you got to get your mouthpiece together, man. You got to get tight, man. You got to get your mouthpiece up, man. You cannot use your money, man. You can't just use your money. And we know she's spending money. She know how much money that man got. And she is 30 now. She's a 30-year-old woman now. She ain't no 18-year-old woman. She's 30. So maybe she's looking for a husband. So she's spending a little money here and a little money there. That ain't nothing. Now on that's up to him though. If he's impressed by that, but I wouldn't be impressed by that. I, I I wouldn't be impressed by it. But if I saw both of them out having lunch, I wouldn't be surprised because these Negroes will do more for less. That she can have Like this guy, yeah, guy and talking about Cherokee. These women could be in the industry for 30, 40 years, and these dudes be still thirsty for them. There was a popular BBW entertainer. She got married to a man she met on Instagram. He was looking at her stuff, and matter of fact, yeah, that woman used to work. She used to work in like a retail store, and she went to Miami, did some flicks, came back. They put the flicks out locally, not no nothing major locally, word of mouth. She working at the hey man, so and so. Her, yeah, I seen that flick. She work over here. Straight up, yeah, she in there, man. She been there in the daytime. Dude went up in there. I mean, dude went on Instagram, went up in there. Brother, black man, he married her with no hesitation, none of that. And she was posting up on her Instagram. She was so happy to be married. He didn't care. But this the state of the game, man. If you don't get your mouthpiece together, that's gonna be you, man. And you have to know what you're talking about. It ain't about saying something uh immature, juvenile. See, well, you got to know what you're talking about. And when a guy says, um, "Oh, I make a woman treat me, ABC," I'm a man, right? There's some men who can do that, but most men can't do that. Most men do the pursuing. And you when you try to talk about stuff like that, you're trying to help people. Walking around with an attitude, and you tell them they're gonna do what I tell them. And and that's nothing but foolishness. That's absolute foolishness. And you would say, who wants a stripper? You wonder. I'd say a lot of people. And like you said, 90% of men would be sleeping with this woman, Tiana Trump. And you're wrong. You're right. We don't have to play that game, and we know they're not gonna admit it, right? Because it's a macho thing, man. No, man, no. And they'll do it. They'll do it. They'll do it. And she in today's single market, just remember that. Remember what in the singles market, this woman bagged a millionaire with that type of history. And when you say money, right? He's a millionaire. Her beauty, her attraction fills in all those blanks, man. Everywhere where he's can dribble the ball and kick and run, uh, and his endorsement deals, that's irrelevant because she, her appearance, her body is equivalent to that. Now, does that mean you can't game? Well, I wouldn't mess with her, but you can game. You gotta have some game, man. So your mouthpiece got to make up for stuff like that. You got to have game, man. You cannot deal with females with no game. You can't. And you need to go for he's too caught up in appearance. You got to grow out of that, man. As long as men think like children, which a lot of them do, They think like they 15, 16. You look at a Shannon Sharp. They think like they 15, 16 years old. When they're infatuated with a woman, what she looked like, and who she got some ass, and who. But when you're a grown man, man, it's more to it than that. What kind of person are you? It is more to it than that. You know, you want to open up your back door and you want to see deers. You want to open up your back door. You want to live, in a place that is special. You're not going to get that bringing women into your life based on just what they look like, or the strip club. Hanging out. You First of all, you shouldn't even be in no strip club. If you under 60, if you under 60 years old, you shouldn't be in no strip club. The only man who should be in a strip club is a 60-year-old man or up higher. And his wife is sick, or he's widowed, or and he's got some money, and he just wants to, what's that, the sugar baby, and all, he wants to do that. When I see dudes and they be in strip clubs, man, and they like 25, I shake my head and say, "Good Lord, bro, this is the height of your life in your youth. You're in the height of your youth. You in a strip club. You just taking money to the back, and that's no value. Men don't value themselves. Men don't value themselves at all, man. They don't see themselves as anything of value. But here we go, man. We spoke on it a little bit, and he's proof men don't value themselves. He don't even value his success. But when you say that fairly, man, that's all of these dudes. Although none of these dudes value their success. We just saw the Michigan guy. He lost everything over a woman. He lost everything over a woman. So with simp, all of that, I got you, man. But men in general, most men are beta males, and most men are susceptible to what happened to Sharon Moore. And this guy proves it again. This guy's proven these dudes will do they'll do anything for a woman, man. And that's the scary thing. That's why these homicides and stuff, these dudes knocking each other off over women, they have a lot of power, man. They have a lot of power. And even when you think they don't have it, she's stripped. She got a bunch of kids. She run through. They still show you dudes pulling up, dating them, laying up with them. You still see it. The single women are in the church. The ones who can't strip, those are the ones in the church. the, those are the single chicks. Wait, but I'm a man, and I'm telling you, I see how the game is. Um, and to a certain degree, I can sympathize with the females. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, what happened to Just like I say, like the University of Georgia, right? Man, they got beautiful women at the University of Georgia. Young women about to graduate college, ready to start a family, have a future. Yet you see wealthy men in the strip club making babies with strippers. As a man, man, that's whack. Society says it's acceptable, man. That's crazy, man. As a man, as a man, that is ridiculous to be doing that. But society says, hey, do your thing. And then you come on YouTube and you got incels criticizing the woman. Criticizing the woman for a dusty dude like Anthony Edwards, an imbecile. An imbecile. He can bounce a basketball. Beyond that, he's an idiot. And dudes criticizing the woman. "Man, no, she did. She shouldn't have done that." Woman ain't thinking about it. That man, he gonna pay every dime of it. He said deal with her. He gonna pay every dime. See what the judge say. It's not fair. No, he shouldn't mess with women like that. He shouldn't make a decision to engage women who will do the same thing to you. And a lot of Negroes are gonna get a wake up call. I see it already overseas. A lot of Negroes gonna get a wake up call because they really think ratchet and all of that is only in America. They really think that. Now this man, he went and got him a adult entertainer from America, a black woman, and he a millionaire. He bringing her to him. With all of this, let's go overseas. Let's get us a foreign wife. Hell, the man is in a foreign country. So it's ratchet over there. He- The ratchet, the ratchet exists. Yeah, doubling up, man. And that's what you have to deal with, man. But I ain't mad at Tiana. All Tiana shows me is that as a man, you got to respect yourself. That's right, Tiana. That woman, what she's showing me is as a man, you got to respect yourself. As a man, you got to value yourself. You got to get yourself together. You have to do that. And all of this compromise, you don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And this is one of the wildest ones. I'm just this is this is unbelievable, bro. But when you like I said, when you don't value yourself, man, and you thirsty, you're gonna do stuff like this. You're gonna put money behind your money where your mouth is, and 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 yeah, and you would think the strippers like black men are they in the church or the strip club? They in the strip club. Are they talking to the single women in the church? They in the strip club. Are they in the nightclub? They in the strip club. They posted up outside, inside, at the joint, at the shake. And then when they get some money like this clown, they give it away. Or they use it to bring the strip club to them. Brothers are going to compromise. You know it, and you know what it is. I know because they want the woman. They're going to men, black men, are always going to make sure dancers, they don't have to worry about. See, they just don't what you say or what the conversation is, they look at you and say you talking crazy because they know they ain't hurt their value. Even though they dance, even though they escort, even though they get flown out, the dudes still the dudes on Instagram, the dudes hopping in their DMs, the dudes doing everything. Oh, but they're not getting married. Well, she finna get married. Tiana Trump, she's finna get married. They marry him. They married him. I'm saying as a man, I would look. You gotta demand a woman has some type of value, man. You don't even want to deal with women like that. You want to deal with women who have value. What's value? You tell me. You tell me. That's just too much. Now, smash. Where are other? Well, oh man, that's how I go, man. What's up with you, bro? Guys simp. They don't mac. They just simp. They break bread. They simp. They beg. They compromise. And I get it. I get it. You wake up 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. She's laid in the bed, and you want her there. So you don't. You say, "Well, no, I just want her to be here." But still, man, look at what you compromised for. And why should anybody? Why should people, the black community or any community? Why should it change if there's no consequence? The woman knows she can make movies and flicks and escort and still bag a millionaire. What does that say about the men? What does that say about the men? They show it proves you that like the dude at University of Michigan. See, go and look at it. The one dude lost 80, $90 million. The other dude lost, he lost, I think, 15. He's in the process of losing money. And Shannon Sharp. Women, actually, when they all white, women took them to the cleaners. All of these dudes, all of these men, all of these men lost everything because they thirsty and they broke the rules at that university. And it goes into the stereotype about black men that they're oversexed and all of that. Look, I, it's a stereotype, but they're playing into it. This guy right here, accepting her. And what is the value of a wife? What are the expectations of a wife? If you decide to live your life anyway, or just when you live your life and you just do what you feel, you becoming an animal. Just do what you feel. You want to go dance, I'll dance. You want to go to this party, I'll go to this party. You want to go to this yacht with these dudes, you hopping on the yacht with the dudes. You making flicks. You got a OnlyFans. Is that what you want in a wife? You want to marry? You want to wife that up? You want that to be your wife? You want your little daughters to grow up and mommy? Eventually, they're gonna find out mommy. Is that what you want? They want the woman, bro. So guys out here hiring. Yeah, yeah, that's the world we live in now, man. That's the world we live in. And the value of the woman is her appearance, her body and her appearance. That means the man, no matter what, no matter whatever that man achieves, he'll broker it against her attraction and her body. When you look at the University of Michigan coach, he fell in love with his side piece and he lost everything. Black man. Michigan State, black man. Shannon Sharp, black man. All of these dudes. And that's the thing. Guys won't tell you the truth. You know, guys won't tell you the truth. When you look at a Shannon Sharp, he's all buffed up and he's a former NFL player and Hall of Famer. And you think this guy, right? You think he has some type of value. And in a social setting, women are in social settings. You would think he would gravitate toward the type of women who have value. You would think, right? Quality women. He's he's a quality man. That man ain't doing that. That man running down on OnlyFans. That man down there spending his money. He said he know what she do and he agreed to that. Maybe that's who he aspires to be like. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know about aspires to be like, but yeah, you're right. He knows what she does. But it's still the fact that she's worth. I mean, he's worth millions. That's all, man. Because you would think that would open up your options, and there's discretion. You now have a discretionary uh, uh, point of view on who you date. But in the actuality, that's not true. That's not true. These dudes are spend money. They'll fly women out. These dudes are thirsty, man. And society, when you look at an Anthony Edwards, a Nick Cannon, you push these people in front of the black community like these men are some type of examples. Them dudes are thirst buckets. Um, I was just looking at a thing with Mariah. Mariah, I know they divorced, but something about her song, her Christmas song, how much money she making off of the song. Taking a look at her, right? She's in great shape. Takes care of herself. Watches what she eats. Single though, I think, right? I think. I don't know. I don't keep up with it like that. Single woman. Can't find a man. Where's the value? Here we go. Right there. And when you talk about red pill or you talk about modern dating or women, when you talk about these things, this man right here, he's got everything. Yet he's compromised himself and bent over backwards to allow this woman to stand at his side and be his woman. That goes against everything that's red pill. But it's the thing you got to remember. You got to be able to do it. It ain't about talking about it. It's about living it. That's what it's about. It's about you want these women to uh, uh, conduct themselves in a certain kind of manner. You want these women to respect you and understand it's an opportunity of a lifetime to be with a man like you. Man, anybody can say that. These these men are not living like that. They're not. They're compromised. They're forgiving. They're forgetting. They're looking the other way. They're uh, they're thirsty, which means they have the upper hand. The women got the upper hand, man. All of these macho guys and stuff. Where are the women bowing down, kissing the ring? Where? We just did a thing about Megan Thee Stallion. Clay's a simp. Clay's a multimillionaire. She basically runs that relationship. And that's another symbol that something going on in the black community. That's thirst. What Clay is going through, that is thirst. It's symbolic of the black community, man. And where you have the women, you don't have enough women. No, you do. You might probably take that back. No, you do. You got enough. This is symbolic of the black community right here. When you look at a Clay Thompson, when you look at TEANNA Trump, symbolic of the black community in the sense those women dominate their men, and they control they themselves. What have they done? What have they done to think that they should be standing beside a man, successful man? What have they done? They haven't done anything. They just look good, which is fine on that, but still, marriage is being brought up. But I understand that, man, because I understand dude. I've seen dudes, I've seen plenty of dudes. I've seen plenty of dudes walk into their car, man. I was in this a nightclub, dude. Dude was all dressed up, clean. He came in, he talked to maybe four women. It was about 3 hours. He talked to four women. He got dissed. He stood over in the corner drinking. And then the club closed. And I looked. There he was, man, with that suit on, walking to his car. And we know he was going to go where? To the strip club. That's a failure, man. That's a failure. As a man, that's a failure. You deserve better treatment. You just should be you're a better man than that. But he didn't have no game. And that's what no game leaves you, man. He said that Michigan brother paid that double her salary for her to turn on him and get fired. Yeah, you're right. He got her a raise. Um, you said, wait a minute. You said for her to turn on him and get him fired. What are you talking about, man? You say turn on him. That woman ain't turned on him. That woman did not turn on him. We got to stop making these excuses up for these dudes. That woman didn't turn on him. That was his girlfriend, man. She worked for the university. He got fired for messing with her. She finna get a bag now. She finna sue the university. She gonna get some money. They said, even her job, she didn't even lose her job. Even though she was messing with him, she still worked there. and she finna get probably 2-3 mil. Turned on her. They ain't turned on her. Man, you a married. Look, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. Let's be. Can we live in the real world, man? If you have made it, if you have achieved a certain level of success in your work life, you've made it. You are a senior supervisor. You've made it. Why would you do anything to jeopardize that? Anything. Why? And where we agree, I agree he's a man. Okay, I agree. But as a man, you got to control your thirst, man. You can't, as a man, you got to know you can't sleep. And see, that's the thing you learn. You just can't sleep with women like that because A, you off the market, you married, and B, the company don't let you. Oh, he got caught. We shouldn't have been doing it. What about that part? Look at him sitting in that thing, went in they put him in a straight jacket. How about you don't do it, man? And then you say, what are you getting? He ain't getting that. What are you getting? He would have been better off going to the strip club. He would have been better off. That's stupid, man. And once again, it's pushed out there to try to give black men the example. That's stupid. When you look at Leonardo deal with young women his whole life. Leonardo, they got to come in. They have to sign legal documents. They can't put their cell phones out. They can't even speak about the relationships. They sign that, sealed tight, all legal. And he's told them, but because the guy was saying, well, one thing he will do, he was going to help them in their career. And they started naming some names. And they say, yeah, Leonardo will get on the phone. Leonardo help their career. They'll start getting more opportunities to work in film, but he don't like his business out. He doesn't like his personals out. That's how you do it. Now, you shouldn't do it that way, right? But if you're going to do what these guys are doing, you got to do it that way. You got to have it in a situation. You got to have it in a situation where you protect yourself. You have to do that. You don't get away with anything. You say she turned on him. The black man got in trouble because man, you don't get away with nothing. Just because you a man, that don't mean you can get away with stuff. And then once you get married, man, you got to understand you got a family, man. You got kids to raise. Well, you don't jump out there and mess that up over what? A woman? A woman you work with? A girlfriend? A side piece? No, man, it's too late. You're married now, and you got children that depend on you. When they wake up in the morning, they got to be fed. Them kids got to be taken care of. And tomorrow you got to do it. What are you doing sleeping with women? And now you done messed that up. And oh, the system, you're right. And the system's against you. In the face of that, you know the system is against you. You're a man and you're a black man. That's even another reason not to do it. The system is completely against you. Why would you do something like that? And then when you do it, yeah, it's going to be unpleasant. It's going to be very unpleasant. When you look at Sharon Moore, look at him right now. I don't even know if he's home. I had to go look. Maybe he's back with his wife. I don't know. But yeah, it's going to be unpleasant. That's why it's not worth it. Because in the end, what did he get? He should gotta let it go, man. And you gotta turn it down. You gotta say no. You gotta learn to say no out here, man. If you're afraid to say no, you done. You done. And it's just not about money. But for me, if I'm sitting on $12 million, I'm not gonna date a woman who used to do flicks. I tell her that. I'm not gonna date a woman who got that type of background. I'm not interested. And once again, it's got nothing to do with her or the next man. We know the next man will do it. I'm not going to do it because I value myself. I know I'm better than that. And I know I can do better than that. I know I can. And as a man, that stuff matters, man. The decisions you make, how you carry yourself, the things you do, that stuff matters. That's not made up. What kind of man are you? And Paul, yeah, I get that part, Paul. As far as being with her and intimacy, yeah, we know that she's capable of doing those things. We know that, we understand that, but and also, Paul, you're going a little too far because you got to be careful with that. We do that stuff, we joke around, we have our fun, but a wife or a woman can bring value. Now, hold up, some of them have no value. Okay, all right. So, but as a man, you vet, you choose, you date, you learn, you understand, and you expect, and you receive value. It ain't about a trade off either. Well, the sex ain't no good, but she good at no. You're gonna get value, man, and you have to expect that. When you get in a relationship, how do you maintain a relationship? Because you have value. You don't get in a relationship and get fat. You don't get in a relationship and stop paying attention. You have value. You're a man of means. You're a man of means. You're a man of value. Tiana Trump has won the lottery, and can't you can't say nothing. She's the social media world has she I don't know where we'll probably eventually find out, but she's got her OnlyFans, the social media world. She's got 1 million subs on Instagram. She's been down there on No Jumper. She's done the 20 and 1. Um, Off and on last 5 years, she's been doing things. Um, she just hit the lottery, and she showed every woman out here, your past don't matter. Every woman that lives and breathes can look at Tiana and say, "Well, if she can do it, I can do it. My past no longer matters." And the truth is, most of these guys are compromised and they're compromising, and they're going to back up. They're going to give up. They're going to allow that. The thick body count is way up, maybe around 800. Ooh, she might be 1,000 men. Yeah, it might be. She might be because she did flicks for about 2 years and she did 100. That's a lot. No, that's a lot. She was only I think even maybe a year and a half. She was working probably every day, man. So and then she was escorting. And you're right, it might be at a 800, 900, 1,000 men. It might be. And she still had the value to a millionaire to bag him. What does that tell you, man? And what about these actors who did flicks with her? What about the men who were paid to sleep with her? And they sitting up there right now looking at her saying some dude just married her and he's a millionaire. And they're not millionaires. They say, I had that upside down, back, forth, all around. And this guy who's a millionaire is marrying her. And the women know they have this power. And you say, how do you prevent it? Well, don't do it. As a man, get your game up, get your mouthpiece tight, learn how to talk to women. That's how you do it. Also understand you're gonna lose something. You gotta leave something on the table. Sometimes even a phone number you could get because of the problems, you may not want that phone number. Because of things you could do, you don't do because it's too much involved. But that doesn't take what she's done. That doesn't take from what she's done. She's done things. She's done something. She hit the lottery. She's hit the lottery. And nobody's surprised. This is par for the course. This is par for the course. This is what you get. This is what you get, bro. And state of the game. And she knows. She knows it doesn't matter. She knows her past don't even matter. Yeah, you said 800, 900, maybe even 1,000 men. That don't matter. Also, she got bills, right? She does. She did have bills. She got bills now. The OnlyFans, she making money on hers. I don't know how much she making, but she making money on her OnlyFans. And today, as we speak, dudes are down there paying for subscriptions. Dudes are buying the content. Somebody, I just saw some load. They say Stacy Dash. Stacy Dash is on OnlyFans. I don't know if that's true. I saw the load. Is that true? Stacy Dash. Stacy Dash is on OnlyFans. Wow. Oh, and then they wait to get on it in their 40s. That's man, it's a wild. We live in a very weird world, man. Why would a woman get on OnlyFans after she done hit the wall? What man? If that's true, man. If that's true, oh, she is. Dude just said yes, she is. She 58 years old with a OnlyFans. Man, that I don't know what that is, and I don't even know what guy. You want to see that? You want to see her at 50, 58, and where her man at? Now, some dude's gonna come through there and save her. Some dude's gonna come through there and uh, get next to her. But this is our people, man. We know Stacy is. Well, she got ran out of the white community. She was in the white. She was trying to be in the white community. She's down on Fox News. Back when Obama, she was talking down on Obama, and she was hopping on Fox News every other day. And look at it now. Obama was what, president 15, what, 2008 or something like that. Now look at Obama. Look at Obama. He looks across at his mansion. He looks across at his wife, his lawyer wife, who's giving him healthy children, and his fireplace is going, and it's quiet. And he looks around his house, and the woman that was hating on him the most is 58 with a OnlyFans. Man, with a OnlyFans. And we know she ain't gonna make no money down there. She gonna make a few dollars. Yeah, she'll make a couple of for her, but see, that's no money for her. Yeah, she'll make $1,000 probably for the whole for the next 6, 7 months. She'll make 14, 15, $5,000, 6,000. But that money's gonna go down, man. That money is gonna go down. Yeah, married all them white guys. But this is our people, though, bro. This is our people. This is how we live. This is what we do. And that's what I was saying. Why, you want to have your life, you want to set your life in a pattern that you are successful as you get older. You don't want to sit there and be a teenager into your 50s. The way you act as a teenager, that's when you're young. You learn. It's a learning process. When you look at a Stacey Dash, she's too old. She could get on OnlyFans. She's not too old to be on OnlyFans, right? But that's ridiculous that she's trying to do it now. That's ridiculous, man. That's sad that a grown woman, and she got children too, man. That woman got kids, man. A grown woman, older woman. What about having morals and standards and being if anything, being a influence to your children? And hey, we don't have everything, but we have our dignity, we have our respect. Those days are over with now, right? Those days are over. We don't even live in a world like that, man. Our dignity, our respect. Nah, man. I don't know. It might be some other things going on with her too, man. Because she's semi famous, and this is a big deal. She done popped on OnlyFans. It weakens the community too by her being a black woman or a mixed woman. And it messes up with Dash. Wasn't Dash running around talking? Isn't that Damian Dash's cousin or some stuff like that? Bro, what's going on with it? When you look at Damian Dash, what is going on? He was down there, I think it was on the bracket. He was somewhere, the drink champs. He was down there somewhere talking. He was talking about the 50 thing. He was talking about 50. What's up with some of these dudes? Don't they understand life? It ends. Don't they understand life begins and then it hits a point where it ends? What does Damian Dash want? His day is over with. His friend is a megastar, a billionaire. He's past. He's the past. His sister, I mean his cousin now is the past. That's one of the things about the Diddy stuff. The Diddy thing, I didn't, I can deal with the Diddy thing to a point. But when they start talking about who shot Biggie and Pac, I don't want to relive that. I don't want to hit. It's the same thing. I don't want to relive that over again. And who did and all of that and who did. No. Life goes on, man. On that, man, it's all like I said, dignity. I was looking at the Mariah Carey. Uh, I think she said all she needs to do is perform that song, and she gets more money. She said she gets more money on that one song and performing it than she's ever made on all of her stuff. And when you look at someone like that, that's smart, man. That's brilliant. You look at that woman. That woman ain't on no OnlyFans, man. That's brilliant. That's a woman. That's the type of woman you want on your side. That's success. That's carrying yourself with class. That's what that is. But we know the Negro, he doesn't care. The Negro is gonna hang out in the strip club till they put him in a casket. The Negro going, yep, they are. I see them. I can go drive by the club right now. Man, them cars, so many cars be out there. I saw a dude parked in the ditch, man. But that's how they see the world, man. That's how they think. And that's where we at. Like the stream, man. That's where we at. Where Tiana Trump can get her a millionaire man, millionaire husband, despite her past. That's where we're at. That's how desperate men have become. And don't talk about these YouTube, these people on YouTube don't, they just talking. That man got $14 million, okay? He giving it to her. These dudes on YouTube just talking. And they'll come on YouTube and say stuff about how women going and a high value man gonna cheat and all that stuff. No, he's not. He's gonna get his ass. He's gonna wind up like Sharon Moore. If you get into a relationship and you've been there, you got kids, you got houses, you got investments, and you get caught cheating, you're gonna wind up just like Sharon Moore. And you can listen to these idiots on here who push that and tell you a high value man gonna cheat. And nah, this dude right here, this woman ain't got no value. This man got 14 million. He giving it to her. He don't care about her past. He don't care. He could care less about her past. What does that tell you? That tells you how much men are so thirsty. These men ain't gonna vet no woman. These men don't want to get to know and how you doing and let's get to know each other. Now these dudes want what they want when they want it, and they spend money to get it, and then they hope for the best. They just hope. They just say, "Hey, yeah." They game is hope. That's their game. Hope. I hope my marriage gonna last. Why? Because I got money. Yeah, that's it. That's where we're at with this stuff, man. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. You would think there's a better uh, payoff, the finish line. You would think at the finish line of successful life, successful businesses, the payoff is something you want, something of value, something that's quality. Um, you would think, right? But nah, nope, because they don't really want that. See, I know that. I know that. I worked in a strip club. I worked there. I've seen them guys. I know what they want, man. I know what them guys do. Them dudes ain't thinking about no value and no quality woman. I know they don't. That's why this dude right here, he ain't surprised to me. He ain't surprised me. So he's your average, typical dude who got some money and he ready to give it away because he's his game is hope. His game is I hope she stays, man. I hope we can have a relationship. I hope that's his whole game, and that ain't no game, bro. And real game is you getting quality women. That's one thing about the black community too, man. That's one thing about being a black man. In the black community, real game is getting quality women. Now, in the hood, where the dirt bags dwell, real game is just getting women. They could care less what they have, disease, they don't care. They don't care. And that's the Negro. You think I, and that's the thing, you think I don't know that? That's how the Negro thinks. These Negroes don't care. I mean, they don't have no standards and no stuff, nothing like that. They live in strip clubs. They live in strip clubs. They get babies by dancers. They go in and out of jail. Yeah, that's the Negro, bro. And you look on TV, you see the so-called successful men, the millionaires. They so hooked on white women, they losing their mind. They've lost their minds. This dude Sharon Moore, he lost he was in a straitjacket. He had to have eval, a mental eval. He had to have a intervention because of a white woman. Because he's so thirsty for white women. He talk about his article. He said the article he don't see race. My kids are mixed. My wife is white. I don't see race. Yet he jumped out there and ruined his marriage. And society knows this dude. This dude ain't gonna quit, man. This dude gonna keep doing what he do. And it reminds me of the stereotypes about black men doing slavery and doing reconstruction. How the black man was dangerous. When you say birth of a nation, birth of a nation was about a black man. I think he was I don't know what he was, but he was going after white women, and then the Klan came and took him down. Was it like 1932? Which when you say that, and that was the birth of a nation, where they had put that on a black man, and then you look at this thing now in 2025. This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you're gonna continue to get. So Stacy married three different white men. That's fine, man. That's probably going to be her subscribers. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I could go to Google right now. I probably could see if she puts some stuff. If she puts stuff up, it's going to. I can go to Reddit. I know it's going to be on Reddit. I don't look at it the same way though. I don't think Stacey Dash doing that. I think it's sad, and I think it's a statement of our society, how messed up we are. We've gotten so far away from family values. Man, and that's what that'll do to you, man. When you start getting away from family values, traditional family values, when you start trying to live your life like television or what you hear on rap songs, you're gonna wind up like Stacey Dash. You're gonna wind up just like her. And like I said, she used to talk down on Obama, talk about Obama like a dog. Yet right now, that man is in his mansion with a warm fireplace going, talking to his daughters about about the future and the things they can do. And here we have this woman, and she down there bent over on her OnlyFans page. And they now hold up and remember, they brought her in to talk about Obama. This is the woman who was they used to attack Obama. Fox News, they used her. She was talking about Obama, talking down on Obama. And look at that. As soon as that's over, she don't have no value to them. She down there with a bent over on OnlyFans page. Those women who were with her, one of them had got, I think, an ambassadorship to Italy. Yeah, she's an ambassador. Them women got all types of plum jobs. Not Stacy. Just like you see with the women, I mean, the dude working, the Cass Patel, they're working for Trump. Trump just hired Fox News. They're in the administration. Stacey ain't even in the administration. And they do pay you to do that. They would pay Stacey that if they thought she had impact, right? That matters. You got to have some type of impact. But they'll pay you. A political party will pay you to push their agenda, especially if you're a black person and you're pushing the conservative agenda. They'll pay you. They'll pay you. They'll pay you for that. Yeah, she's over 50, man, and she's lost. And she's really the Negro, the lost Negro. Now, her conversation talking about Stacey, that's a lot of us. We don't know who we are. We're lost. And another thing, I'm not even sure Stacey, I'm not sure how much she even likes being black. You know what I mean? I don't think she even likes that. And that's left her that's left her off to the side. State of the game right here, bro. It's the state of the game. A woman with that type of background, that type of history, a young woman who was 18, she said when she was 18, she went to Bill Maher's house. He paid her. Only time she escorted for him. She would go on, somebody put 900. Yeah, she made 100 flicks. But yeah, easily probably had 800, 900 off the books engagements. And now in her 30s, just think when you think about it, now in her 30s, she's marrying a millionaire. So the criticism, there is no criticism. There ain't no criticism, man. This, especially now we in this whole new world with the social media now and stuff. There ain't no criticism. And guys that come on YouTube and claim they police their women and they women don't do this and that. Well, those women are few. There's some of those women who listen to their men. There's some, but there's few of those women. If they can, the key thing, just like Dash, if they can make money doing it now, if they can make money, they're going to do it. And they're going to tell you it's going to be about the money. They're going to tell you it's the money. I'm going to do it because I make money doing it. Don't you care about your future? They're going to say no. They're going to say no, they don't care. Because in the end, I don't know what I'm talking about, and they would be right. Ain't no man going to hold that against them. A OnlyFans page, flicks. On that, they right. On flicks, man, they be, them women be getting married up, man. Them women be getting, dudes be these dudes be flying them out. And that's society, you know. That's the world we live in, man. We don't have traditional family values. It's do as you feel, do what you want. That's the way to do it. But one of the biggest problems with a Tiana Trump is that's what she needs. She needs a strong man in her life. She does. She need a man now at 30 and she needs to submit to that man. But that man's got to have, good ideas, right? But it's time to grow up. It's time to be the woman. Okay, you did the little stuff. Now you're a woman. Be the woman that I need you to be. She needs to grow up. But these dudes, these guys so weak, these guys are so docile that these women don't really learn anything in the relationship. They come out of the relationship, all they did was get older. These dudes so compromised. So you seen chicks with 6 kids? Yep. I seen a guy. I seen in the church there was a guy. He had 6 kids with his girlfriend in the church. Um, and he'd bring. They come to church, a little group. Everybody knew him. And I think by the time he turned like 33, they was not married. Um, he met another girl in the church. He was like 19. He met a woman in the church, got with her, broke up with his baby mom of 6 kids, broke up with her, went to the woman in the church. He went, sat down with the woman at the church, and he married her like in 6 months. He refused to marry the woman who had his kids. He went and got him a 19-year-old. And he had no problem marrying her. He married her off rip. I've seen that, man. Now I think that's a little bit cold. Not my thing, but yeah, that's life, man. That's dating. That's dating, man. This woman who just Tiana Trump's boyfriend, his ex-wife, just divorced her. She got to deal with 2 children too. So now she's single because he's divorced her with 2 kids. You don't think that's going to slow her down? And also, why have the kids if you ain't gonna have no husband? You think the divorce, all of that stuff was, and he's a famous guy over where she's at. He makes money. She gonna have a hard time finding a man with money like that. And really, when it comes down to is what's the game gonna do to you? Is the game gonna destroy you? Is the game gonna build you up, or is the game gonna destroy you? And what do you want out of the game? What do you want? What kind of man are you? What kind of man are you? And this is this the world we live in though. Like the stream, man. What we doing, man, is it's Tuesday night. It's Tuesday night. It's what do we got? 30 degrees. Gonna cut the fire on, chill out. Gotta get ready for Christmas. Gonna enjoy that. Gonna enjoy New Year's. And let me say this, my life, I don't live my life like the Negro. I don't want to live like that's the way he lives his life. That stuff, the things I do, I enjoy this society I live in. I don't want to be the Negro. The Negro gonna be all up in the strip club. This is the truth. The Negro gonna be all up in the strip club, uh, ducked out in the mall corners. I do, man. I gotta admit that. I see some of these dudes, man. And the NBA young boy, that aesthetic with those skinny jeans and then they skinny up top and they got the hoodie on and they little braids. I see 1,000 guys dressing like that. And it's sad to me because they don't have no fathers. Cause I said, man, if that was my kid, I'd tell him, hey man, you don't need to be ducked out in no corner, man. Clean yourself up. Look how you look. Clean yourself up, man. Dress appropriate. You don't have to put on a suit. Stand out. So the women, the young women that you trying to date, they see you. Let those other guys dress like bums. Stand out. They don't have nobody to tell them that. They don't. There ain't nobody to tell them that. I said strip club. I said, man, stay out the strip club, man. I said, you did it, right? So be through with it. Ain't nothing in it. I said, when did you last go? They said, I went to strip club 3 times ago. I said, did you have a good time? Yeah. I said, you saw the women in there? He said, yeah. I said, okay. What is going in there tonight gonna do? It's the same thing, man. It might be some different women, but it's the same thing. It's a bunch of dusty niggas and hood rats. Don't you think as a man you deserve better than that? Don't you think so? Do what you got to do, man, so that the places that you go and the places you exist are better than that. That is for broke niggas, jail niggas. That's nothing niggas. And I woke him up, man. But nobody's around to tell him that. Nobody's around to tell him. And we was talking about going to the nightclub. I said, man, go to the nightclub. Stop going to the strip club. And he was like, man, I gotta talk to him, man. You know, I be acting, man. I said, good, good. You need to go there and go there. I mean, you go there and experience that. Go to the nightclub. Keep talking. Stay clean. Your presentation, get your mouthpiece together. Stay clean. Presentate with respect. And the women, the females, are are going to the females are going to deal with you and understand the direction you're coming. Your mic is muted.
I was listening to you. You saying stay clean, presentation, mouthpiece, all this stuff.
You do. I'm saying everybody needs to do it, but I was saying as a young man, if you're a dude, you under 25 or you under 30, you need to stop trying to the NBA young boy aesthetic and hanging out with young boys, hollering at women like little girls. He get and all that stuff. And I'm telling you, man, I know the women. The guy who does that, the guy who cleans himself up. I didn't say wear a suit. If you wore dress pants and a nice shirt, and you got a proper haircut, and you said, "Hey, how you doing?" Your success rate is going to go through the roof. Now, when you talk about the women who don't like that, you don't want a woman like that. If they like that type of young boy type, that they deserve them. You don't want a woman like that. But nobody's there telling them they don't know.
They're going off looks. They're going off looks, and we all did it before. We all being honest. You know what I'm saying? But I got a question for you. I mean, nah, I don't know if you remember me, but I told you, bro.
Hmm.
Even they getting wiped up. Ain't no wall, bro. Ain't no wall
Oh
for
well, I
some of
believe.
these for some of these women.
Well, no, I believe it's a wall. But go ahead. You say it's not a wall. You know
Nah,
what?
nah, nah, nah.
No,
I take
hold up.
that back because
Hold
it's
up.
a
No,
wall.
you
It's a
might
wall
you
for men. It's a wall
no,
for
no.
men.
You know what? You might be right. No, you because I'm now you're reminding me. It's hard for me to say there's a wall and a millionaire is about to marry a chick with all that. Yeah, whew, you might be right.
It's the simps, man. Now you got to look at this. Guess what the female's gonna look at? Damn, she was a porn star, and I didn't mean to cuss. I forgot. She a porn star, and she marrying a millionaire. Guess what? I can get out here and do anything. It's the dudes, bro. It's the dudes. Can you hear
It,
me?
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the dudes, but why do you think? Why do you think a guy would ignore? Okay, I'm a man, you a man. We understand you want the woman. We get that part. Why would a man ignore all of that that's been going on with her for the last 10 years?
I mean, the same way every woman ain't the same, every man ain't the same. I see it the way you see it, but it's some guys out here that are simps that have been. He probably been jacking off to her when he was a kid or something. You never know. He probably
Oh no,
always had some kind of fetish for him. Was like, there go my chance. Cause it don't make sense to me either for you to be at
I
that
don't.
level and
I
to
don't. Yeah, no, no. I don't even think Tiana Trump's stuff, her movies, black men really looked at them. She was not in the black. She was doing her stuff. They said doing 2013, 2015. She was doing her stuff. 90% of her stuff was was white, the white actors, white entertainers. That was about 90% of it. And then she got a couple of flicks with brothers, whatever. But I'm just saying, she went, when you say adult entertainment, black community, and somebody brought up Cherokee, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Everybody know her. I mean, well, you ain't got to know it, but I'm just saying,
Cherokee
everybody,
Pinky out. They
yeah,
they from that time, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
know
remember
a
them.
Pinky, and they weren't really sleeping with non-black men like that. They did, yeah, they got to make money, right?
Yeah.
But they really weren't. That's what I'm saying. The Tiana thing, because I don't reason I think on black people don't even know who that is, or they don't know her movies, is because where she was working, the company she was working for, the people she was working with, those people are not.
Yeah, but Plat, check this out. Just because you black don't mean you only watch black flicks. You see what I'm saying? That don't mean, oh, I'm not gonna watch this. I'm black. I'm not gonna watch these two white people. Or I'm not gonna. You see what I'm saying? Now, for the
Mhm.
most part, you might go black adjacent. You might go Brazilian or something like that. But that don't mean, oh, she's doing these movies with this. Like people know who she is. I ain't even gonna lie. People know who. I think she with that Roxy. You remember Roxy?
Mm,
Roxy Reynolds or something like that.
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, she from that era too. Like they kind of did both. Roxy Reynolds got married. That's another porn star that got married.
They all gonna get married. They're
Yeah, that's
all of them. Every one of these women, are OnlyFans model, porn. Though you're gonna get married, and you probably get a rich man. The women who go to church, the women who just regular women, they work, they come home, they live, they're gonna stay single. That's what it looks like to me, man. They're gonna stay single because the men are not approaching them. The men are not trying to get with them.
now them women that you just named. The same way when these dudes look at these other dudes and they got these kind of cars and these kind of women. The women are gonna look at women like her and be like, I'm doing something wrong. Why am I going to church? Why am I going to work? I might as well. You see what I'm saying? That's what that's gonna lead to. That's the message that's basically being put out there. Did
Hmm.
it make sense to you?
Yeah, it makes sense. Um, you're right. Once this thing is final, this is gonna send a shot to single or relationships. It's gonna send a shot to every woman out there that it don't matter about her past. You can still get you a millionaire. I don't know what to say. I mean, like I said, we're getting away from traditional family values.
You been
Uh,
away from that mind. It's been blended families, and you got these people, and that person got some extra people, and everybody in rotation. If you ask me,
is the woman you dealing with or whatever? Does she have an OnlyFans page?
nah,
If she don't want to put one up,
not to my knowledge. You never know.
okay, okay. Do you want to deal with a woman who's doing like stripping, OnlyFans,
Like
doing
this gonna sound messed up. Is she giving me the money? Am I getting paid off of it?
that's between y'all.
Oh, I thought you was giving the example. If she
No, that's
was to
my
do it,
example. Is whatever you say, however you want it to be. You want her to pay you, she paying you.
I'm gonna say deal with it. Would that be my girl now?
But okay,
It's different. It's
no,
what I'm saying
I,
to you is it's
I
different
follow.
types of.
I got you. I follow where you're going, but the thing that you're running into is I'm talking about the type of woman that you hang out with, you live with, you even make babies with. Do you
No,
want
no,
that?
no, no,
No.
no, no,
That's what
no.
I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking
Yeah.
about just some random woman, y'all cool or whatever y'all do. Y'all got a situation. I'm talking about type
Mm-mm.
of woman you trying to build with. And I'm saying, is she on her OnlyFans? Because it looks like that's where all of them are heading.
I told you last time. I don't know if you remember who this is. I already told you. This is all headed towards prostitution. You know.
I don't think we had the money for that though, society. Because
Um,
no, they have to be tested.
what you
You know,
mean tested?
first of all, it's cost a lot of money. But what I'm saying, they got to get just like your driver's license. You would have to get a card, just like a driver's license. And
Plat,
when
check
you,
this out. Let me stop you real quick. Let me stop you real quick. The STD rate is high for a reason, and these
you're right,
women are talking about you. I know my worth. You got to pay. It goes together,
they
Plat.
are. No, no, they are.
You see what I'm saying? And I ain't mean to cut you off, but I'm
No, no,
just being
no.
practical.
I had a woman the other day demand send her $30 to talk to me. I had just met her, and I'm driving my car. It said she said, "Send me $30." And I said, I pulled over. I got down. I said, "For what?" I said, "I just met you." She said, "You trying to get to know me, right? Show me that you really want to get to know me. Send me $30." That was it. She was saying it like that. And I was like, huh? I just met. And I didn't do it. And then she said, "You blocked."
Escorting, my guy. You got to pay for their time. You got your ones that are just sell it outright, and you got the ones who you have to pay for my time. You see what I'm saying?
How do you,
No matter, huh?
how long do you beat around the bush with a date with a woman? How long do you beat around the bush before you just come out and say, "Hey, are you just what is this? You trying to sell it or what?"
Um, I'm gonna say I don't beat around the bush. I'm not just. I am kind of direct. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I'm too blunt. But let's say she get to talking a certain kind of way, like in this situation. You what you just experienced, I just flat out when she say that, I'd be like, well, if I gotta give you $30 for that, how much to hit? I want to hear her answer.
Okay.
It's not that I'm gonna pay for it,
No, no, no.
but
You're
you
right,
took
bro.
it there. You see what I'm saying?
No,
Let's
no.
see how far
Yeah.
you gon' you already being transactional. Let's see how far you gonna take
I'm
it.
gonna use that. No, brother, you right. I'm gonna use that. No, I'm gonna be just because that's how you just gotta do it
Cause
like
that's
that,
how
man.
you gotta filter out, like, it's a lot of them that's not on the blade, bro. But it's the same game. They just not standing on the street with it. They might be at your church. They might be at you know what I'm saying? They might
Mhm.
be in certain spots. But when the language get transactional, I don't care if you say it in a joking way. Just throw it out there and just see what she say. Is she going, oh, now what you mean? I'm not that kind of girl.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna play that game. No, and I'm gonna play that game.
you know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
play
saying?
that game. No, I really ain't into giving women money, but I'm just saying
No, it
I'll
ain't
play,
about. I never said give it to him.
I'll play the game in the sense I'm not that type of girl. I'm okay. I mean, I know you're not. Okay, now, eh, when I come over, you know, these things um I don't want nobody to know. Nobody will find out from me.
Yeah, just
Okay.
make some little jokes.
Yeah,
But
I
I ain't
play the
got no
game. Tell you,
I ain't got no
I
I
know
ain't
you
got a
all.
thousand TikTok followers. You ain't gotta work. Just see how far she willing to go with
Yeah,
it.
no, no. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say, I don't kiss and tell, and then I know she is that type of girl. I know that, but you get it. You gotta play the game, man. Yeah, I know.
Man, a lot of what I learned is a lot to do with women is figuring out who she really is. Really with people, period, but especially women, bruh. Like they
Hmm.
throw on these makeups and put on they put on all these aesthetics. They put on a costume and they play pretend. They play pretend, bro. I promise you. So if you encountering it now, depending on her disposition, just say it in the jokingly way. Damn, if I got to pay that much to get to know you, how much I got to pay to hit? Just throw it out there, laugh behind it. However you
Hmm.
do it, because you got your own personality, your own way of presenting stuff. Just throw it out there and see what she say. Cause I hear you talk a lot about wanting certain kind of women. It's time to filter out the hoes. You see what I'm saying? It's
See,
time to really.
in my world, in the world I live in, I can't. I don't want to deal with hoes.
Yeah,
Now,
but you still got to filter them out. You
yeah,
see what I'm
okay,
saying?
I got you.
Yeah, you still got to filter them out. Ain't too many women gonna come out. Oh yeah, I'm a hoe.
I know.
So
I know
you
that.
gotta, and some of them really think, oh, I'm not a hoe. I'm just doing what I need to do to get by. Or nah, I'm not a hoe. It's just that I just feel like my time is worth. However she worded. But at the end of the day, take it all the way there and see if she gonna slap a price tag on it. She's slapping the price tag on you on you talking to her.
Well, I'm not. I didn't give up. But what I'm saying is, as a man, you mature and your focus changes a little bit. And when you say women like that, and I deal with women like that. Look, man, I deal with young women and they bounce around, they on Snapchat and they phone ring off the damn near fall off the table because there's so many dudes and stuff trying to hit them up. Um, I'm saying when they are doing that, my experience, they have no value for me.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
that's
they
not
got
what
to
I'm
get that
saying.
out
You
of them.
moving, yeah, you kind of moving the conversation. I was just saying, you gonna have to. I mean, you don't have to do nothing. You do what you want to do, but just come out with a way to filter for what you're looking for.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Because I really got up here. I wanted to get up here yesterday, I think, or that was the day before yesterday. Whenever you did that mouthpiece video, if
Hmm.
you don't mind breaking it down, what's everything that goes into having a good mouthpiece? Like as much stuff as you can name.
Well, first, it's communication. That's the most important thing. Can you communicate with this person so that your message, the message you're delivering, is being received? Is she listening to you? If it's in a nightclub, you got to get somewhere where you can talk. Um, responses. So you also got to see how she responds. So after you had these conversations with a mouth, with you got her mouthpiece tight. Um, how does she respond? If you in Vegas and she's playing slots and you say, "Hey, how you doing?" and now all of that you got to figure that out what to say. But then you say, "Hey, well, I'm upstairs on the third floor. Would you like to come up and for a moment and just have a little something to drink and just relax?" Now this is what I mean. For me, I'm looking at what her response. If she says something like, "Well, I don't know. Maybe later. Right now, I'm waiting on my girlfriend." See, I'm not looking for that. I'm like, well, I, that wasn't where I wanted it to go. But if she says, "Okay, give me a minute," now we talking. That's what I mean. Now it's response. It's how they. The whole thing of the game is to get appreciation, is to get respect, is to get them listening to you, them following you, because that's the whole thing. We see with the Stacey Dash, we see that's the whole thing. That woman, if she wants to, she gonna do it. If she wants to sleep with you, nothing stopping her. She gonna sleep with you. So you don't have to pull teeth. I don't have to sit at the slot machine and beg and here go a drink and you ain't
Hey,
done
hey, let me
yet.
go get you some quarters or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't,
or
why?
yeah, pay my card. Nah, 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 nah.
No. She comes up, she a grown woman, you're a grown man, she comes up or whatever. You can't never see one thing that you can't do that a lot of men try to do. You can't lay your cards on the table. It's always a game. It is what it is. It's always a game. Even in a marriage, you can talk about finances, the future, your kids, but you can't lay your cards on the table. Listen, you everything I need. Um, I just want to make you happy. When I saw you, I knew you was the most important thing. I just want to give you all I got and make you happy, and just be good to me. I'm gonna be good to you, and that shit ain't gonna work, man.
Yeah, surrendering. So
Yeah.
let me ask you a different question. I'm not gonna say the names of no, because I listen to certain dating coach channels. How do you feel about being direct, super direct?
If you were referring to Alan Roger Curry, rest in peace to that brother. If you were referring to him, that don't work for me. I was fortunate enough to actually tell him that doesn't work for me.
Okay, how do you feel about being super sexual off rip?
Me, that's not successful for me. Where I win is being me, um, and being me the way I am. I'm not your typical black dude, and I know that. So I know when I'm dealing with black women, I know I'm different, and I deliberately I accentuate that. I don't want to be an NBA young boy. I don't want to be like these other dudes. I want to be just like I am. I want to act like I do, talk like I do, drive what I drive, live the way I drive. I mean, live the way I live. And that's been very successful for me. Going up to women talking sexual, that don't work for me. Some dudes, they can go into wherever, because you don't have to be no nightclub. It could be a work party. It could be a baseball game. Some dudes can go, and I know guys who do this. They'll position themselves where the ladies can see them.
Yep,
And they're sure enough, they'll as women get up and move about, women will gravitate to them. You could come back and it's two women talking to them, and
yep.
you might be over there.
Facts.
You might be over there tapping shoulders, over there in the cut, over there asking this, doing that. You doing all of that, and he ain't moved. But yet women come to him. So you got to know what works for you. That works for them. That don't even work for me.
So you saying that women do approach men?
Yes, if they want that man, especially now, 2025, hell yeah.
I agree with that. Okay, how do you view? And I ain't trying to interrogate you nothing like that. I just want your thought process. How do you view? Um, would you rather be the guy that women approach or the guy that approaches women? Honestly, no ego attached, just an honest answer.
Well, the truth is, I mean, it's the truth is effort. I'm finna answer the question. Effort. And when I say effort, that is one of the big problems in dating for men now. OnlyFans is easy to go to. Strip clubs, they're easy to go to. When you say nightclubs, when you say going downtown, you got to dress up, you got to get clean, and there ain't no guarantees. So, and it comes with it. Some people, they wash out, they fail. So when you say, would you rather be the guy that a woman comes up, hey, how you doing? This is my name, blah, blah, blah. Or do you want to be the guy who's going up to her? Um, I want to be the guy going up to her because I don't fear effort. And also another aspect, you got to check it. You got to wonder why she's coming up to you.
Yeah, that's a
How
fact.
men are, we know how men are, right? You got to
Yep.
wonder why this woman. Now that don't mean nothing bad. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Once you check it out, she just like you. She really wants you. You can smash, but you do have to wonder because you can go put gas in your car. You can go put gas in your car right now, especially sisterhoods. Black women will pull up on you two, three deep, and if they want you, they'll tell you what you doing, baby. They act just like dudes.
Yeah, but even if you approach her, you still gonna have to wonder why she responding to you to a degree. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I don't wonder about that because she's smart. That's why she's smart responding to me.
No, no, no. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying that you the same way you gotta, dang, why this woman coming up to me? You kind of gotta, okay, this woman entertaining me, but for what? Is she trying to get some bills paid? Is she trying to? Do she just want to? You see what I'm saying? So it's gonna go both. It's gonna go either way.
The way a man should think wherever he goes is he's the most important and most desired man in the building. If you're on the bus, walking up the street, hanging on the block, at school, at home. You have to program yourself. You got to program yourself to believe that. So if women start coming up to you, of course they want to come to you. Of course she wants to go home with you. Of course she going to take care of this, take care of that. That's how you got to believe, man. It's not about, we was talking about the guy the brother with the $12 million and Tiana Trump, and I said that's about hope. No, it's not about. I'm not saying you need to have hope. I'm saying you got to believe in yourself. And as a man, it's all men. Think about this, because you don't have to ask me permission. Why do you consider other men better than you, a better pick? Why? And don't tell me about this money stuff. But if I go into a room, and that was the thing about Kevin Samuels, matter of fact, we was talking about Deion Sanders, and we was talking about Dallas, and Kevin said, man, if Deion come in there, he got money, and they're gonna bend over backwards to him. And I told him, F Deion. I said, I don't care about him being there. I said, I wish he would. I said, let me tell you something. Every woman that come to see Deion, I'm gonna be all over her. And he was like, nah, man, that ain't gonna work. He said, that ain't gonna work. I said, it'll work for me. I said, I don't look at it like that, man. And he's like, nah, man, he got money, more money than you, man. I said, and what it supposed to mean?
Yeah, they make it like they're female. They slept with a rich dude, slept with a broke dude. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? It just depends on what she looking for. You
And,
know.
and then I told Kevin, I said, he said, they got more value. They got more money than you, man. He said, when men are rich like that, he said they're influential, and he said they're women. You're not gonna be able to talk to women. I said, man, I will throw a beer bottle at them niggas. And I was telling him, I said, you really think I'm gonna let some nigga big league me? He ain't gonna big league me. He gonna see me, and I'm gonna holler at women. I didn't come there to talk to him, but I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing because he here. Oh, I better shut it down now. Like I'm I said, I become a woman when I do that. I'm not there for him. I'm there for the females. Oh, here come 15 fine IG models just for the money guy in the corner. And they got to come through me. I'm going to pull one of them women.
You go position yourself.
Yeah. They going to see me.
Yeah,
I've
that's a
had it,
part of the
bro.
game. You gotta position
I've
yourself.
had security ask me to move. That's what I'm saying. I'll move. I've had them say, hey man, those guys over there, they spending much money here. Come on, man, you got to move. All right, I give it to you that. But no. This is the thing. I'll respect the people who own. I'll respect their business, and yeah, they're trying to make money. But no, I'm not gonna cave to men who got more money than me, and then I become a woman. So basically, I'm doing the same thing the women are doing. I'm there to talk to women. I'm not there to look at them. I'm not there to listen to the music.
All right, let me think. I think this might be my last question. How much do looks play a part of things versus like personality, charisma, swag, things of that nature?
Now in 2025,
Yeah, honestly.
everything
Wait, say
ninety
that again.
percent, 90%. For a
What matters
man
90? Wait. What I want to be clear. What matters
in,
90%?
in 2025, the world we live in now, obviously you got to be of age. If you are 19, 20, 21, and older, man or woman, your appearance is 90% of
See, you keep it
everything.
real. You keep it real.
And them
Yeah, I
women,
mess
that's
with you.
they don't go by. That's what I'm saying. That's they'll sit on there and they'll tell Jennifer Hudson, they'll tell Oprah, they'll tell Gail that they like a quality man. They like a good. I just want him to be a good man and a good husband and a good father. Man, them women just as superficial as men are.
Facts. Been saying this. Been saying this. So let me ask you a question. How much do looks matter versus game? If or Damn, you are.
No, I got you
How
on
can
that.
I phrase this? I'm trying to
No,
phrase it
no, I got you.
differently.
I got you. Looks.
Okay, 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 okay. Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is the thing about. This is the thing about, and this is you got to understand. Looks game. You look like you look. You can get a haircut.
That's a fact.
You can comb your. You can do what you do. Look, as a man, you know you. You look like you look. Look your best. You know you. But one thing about game is you can fine tune that. You can make that even better. You're gonna look like you look,
Nah,
but
you on point, Plat. Like
Yeah,
for real. Like
I share a lot of his viewpoints. I don't think
yeah,
Netta in the
like
wrong yet.
yeah. You shit. You been interrogating this man. you been asking. You
Hey,
been playing
is this
150
I see what you're
questions.
saying, but is this you? I see what you're saying, but is this that guy?
What? Who?
I
What?
agree with what you're saying. Now this might not be you, cause yeah, okay.
Mm,
probably not. It was a
What from? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it was probably somebody else.
no. What I'm saying as a man, this is the way I see the world right now, 2025. I look like I look.
That's a fact.
Okay. But I know how to fine tune my game. I can conversate. I'm gonna conversate and I'm gonna get in her ear. And that's what I say. See, my whole thing is all I need is a good 10 minutes with her. And she coming home with me. She coming home with me because I know what I'm doing and I know what I'm talking about. And I'm listening. That's another thing we talk about. Game is listening too. As she responds, she's telling me stuff. She's telling me my girlfriend's in the bathroom. That just told me she here with some women. And as I process that, so my response is to, well, we good. Hey, they could come too. I got a big room. If they want to, all of y'all, why don't y'all come on back? Got a little want we get a little breakfast? Come on back. I'm listening. I'm not doing what they're doing. I know they don't be listening to you, but I'm listening. And like I said, my conversation, it ain't nowhere near perfect, but I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull. Even in a strip club, I can pull out a strip club. Now, I don't really like to do that because guess what? They do need the money. They're in there for a reason. So I'm not a dude in there trying to get a stripper to go home with me, and she done messed her money up. She done quit early, and she's going home to me, and then you know. But it's you gotta look. You gotta peel through. You gotta peel that onion back. It's quality in the strip club. It's some quality women in there. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen women who come in there and just dance.
No, that's you right, Plat. You right. Like they don't even they I get what you're saying. I don't know how to put it right now, but I know what you're saying. Like
Yeah.
they quality women, but they in the strip club though.
Oh, look. Now, hold on. Let's talk about that. A smart woman. A woman who's stripping right now. She's stripping. She in college, just like Travis Hunter's old lady. She
Yeah,
she's in college. Her parents don't really know. She low key dancing because she like money. She like spend buy herself stuff. Right. Okay. I could deal with um a woman who's dancing, but is in school and also got her head right. Yeah, I could deal with that.
yeah, definitely, yeah, definitely. If she got her head right and she got her mind focused on everything, yeah,
Yeah, you meet no, you K Rex, you can meet right now. You can meet a dancer. You can meet a girl that was on the Bad Girls Club on Zeus, and now she's dancing. You can meet her. You can meet the Christian Rock chick. And you can say you need to get your fat ass in the gym and cut about 80 pounds of liver off your fat ass. And then you'll be back fine. But you fat now. You can meet her. And this is the thing about women like her. See, she needs a daddy. She could do what she want to do. And I know her and her man, I don't know if they're going to get together or not. But what she needs is a daddy. She don't have a leader. So she's having so many problems. She needs a daddy. The women that have their priorities together and you're having that conversation, I wouldn't hold the fact that they strip if it's going to the future. I know a dancer, right? Man, I need to go look her up. I ain't talked to that woman in a year. Ooh, oh Lord, that woman's so fine. She used to dance. She's a nurse now. Her baby daddy is why she did it. Her and her baby daddy got in a big fight. She was a dancer. She was fine, man. Her baby daddy started calling her names, told him she wasn't gonna be shit, and all the other names. And then they got married. I mean, she 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 used the money. She saved up the money, and then she went to nursing school, and she's a nurse now, and she don't dance no more. And she be out hiking. Uh, she have her kids at the zoo. She's changed. She's a changed woman, man. You wouldn't know who that is. So yeah, women like that. That's a woman that's progressive. That's a woman who's going to be productive. That's a woman who's going to do things. Who's going to make things better. That's what that is. That's the type of woman that has value. And as a man, you should see value. As a man, you see ass. Okay, but you can't just do it like that. You got to see value. What is she doing for you? What is she doing with you? What is she doing? Like I said, when I look at a Mariah, I don't like Mariah. I don't listen to her music, right? I'm just
Who?
saying that's a quality.
Mariah Carey?
Yeah, it's a quality female. No, I just saw she was, she does that want for Christmas stuff and she makes money. What I'm saying is if you take a look at her, that's a quality female. That's what you want out of your woman. You want her to be active in communities. You want her to watch what she eats. You want her to look as good as can, and she's talented. So she brings, it ain't just the money. She brings quality to your life. That's what I'm saying. Forget all of that pay all the bill stuff. That is, see, once again, now we get into one thing about the black experience. One fact about the black experience is the Negro has been brainwashed. The Negro has been brainwashed to stay in that same little bubble that the white man has created from him. The Negro, because you go back to slavery, Negro, a woman is a woman. Negroes don't see value in women. A woman is a woman. What's the value? Her intimacy. White man, he don't date like that. You see what I'm saying? He don't date his women like that. Man, these women be having white men get married. They woman have a degree. They woman be doctor. She's a doctor and she retires. She's married now. Woman, a goddamn doctor. And they were like, that's my wife. Yeah, man. She was a doctor while I met her, but she's retired from me. She's just a housewife now. She was a doctor for 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years. I don't never see Negroes like that. That's what I'm saying. I never see Negroes like that. I don't never see that. I see Negroes. We see with the NBA. We always see the Negro. He's always bummed out. He's always thirst bucking and stripping, hanging out in strip clubs. He's on the bottom rung of society. And my thing is this: I don't date. I don't exist in the same world of the jailhouse nigga. I don't exist in his world. He can't exist in mine. He's not allowed in mine, but I don't go to his. That strip club, that's jailhouse nigga stuff. That's broke nigga shit. And I'll go there, but it's not like going there I won't go on a regular basis, but I'll go there and I'll inform women that maybe the woman that I feel, they might need to make a adjustment. Or I do that. I get the number, we get the exchange. I hit them up on Instagram, holler at me. They call me. I say, hey, listen, I've been around these clubs. You don't belong there. There's so much more you can do. You just don't belong there. And like I said, listen, once they start listening, I got them anyhow. The worst thing a woman can do to platinum is listen to me. That's the worst thing she can do. He said black men get shamed if his wife brings more income into his home. By who? Who's shaming him? First of all, when you married, that's nobody else's business. Your relationship with your woman, man, That's between you and her, man. It's not to be shared with her girlfriends. It's not to be shared with anybody. That's your relationship. And there's a certain amount of trust. See, that's another thing. I don't do that. You guys have these relationships, y'all don't even trust each other. I don't want to be in a home. I don't want to be in a house with a woman I don't even trust. Man, she might run off with my car keys. Let me hide my keys. Let me hide my phone. Let me hide my. I don't want to. Listen, can I? Yeah, I don't want to live like that. If that's the way you want to live, good for you. I don't want to live like that. I'm hiding stuff. We don't get along. The only thing we really do is smash, and after that, we don't even like each other. I don't want to be like that. And as a man, I'm not perfect. I'm gonna need things. I need that woman to be there for me. All this stuff, she ain't gonna do nothing for you. And hey, I broke down. What you calling me for? You need to call roadside. Yeah, I broke down, but I got my car jack is in your trunk. Man, you need to call roadside. You know I'm at work. Click. I wouldn't be in a relationship like that. I know people in marriages like that. No, that would not happen to me. And as a man, you have to create. Shout out to you, young lady. As a man, you have to create the environment of success. The women you deal with. See, for me, you're right, and I'm not 25. I'm 31, right? For me, when I deal with women, they see a home. They see nice things. They see nice cars. They see all the things they would love to have themselves. They see the benefit of a man like me. They also see how I communicate. I don't talk like I'm NBA young boy. And they could be dating guys like that, and they have to think twice. So you want to keep, you know what, man? There's a red bone right now. Right now. Well, nah, she all right. I mean, look, the way I live, the way I communicate, smart women who have sense the value. Okay, they sense the value. They understand the opportunity they have, and they gotta seize that moment for a guy like me. So they're gonna give up some box. See, I don't have to like go through nothing like that. They come over, we start talking, and they say, I gotta get this man some because I don't want him to lose interest in me. And I accept that. I say, okay, I'm not, you know, and I watch them. I watch what they do. Bathroom immaculate. That's one thing I had that thing so clean. You know what? I don't even really use my bathroom. I got like multiple bathrooms, but I'm serious. What I'm saying, the ones they're gonna use, I get that thing crystal clean, smelling good. I never use it. I never use it. So when she goes in there, she can't believe a man is so clean. I've had them say that. They'll say, where your woman at? I said, huh? Where your lady at? I said, what? She said, look at your bathroom. You ain't do that. I said, yes, I did. What are you talking about? I take care. This is where I live. I take care of myself. I ain't never seen a man's bathroom that clean. My baby daddy, my boyfriend, his bathroom ain't, shit like that. And if she goes down that route, I'm gonna flip it. Because then I'm gonna tell her, well, that's why you need to get to know me. And I said, the man you dating, he don't see, the man you dating, you want to date these niggas with dirty bathrooms, with dirty fingernails, that's in and out of the jailhouse. That's your choice, but that don't work over here. He said her bathroom dirty though. It's the whole glass is half full or glass is dirty. If you thirsty, would you want to drink from a dirty glass? It's water in it, but it's dirt in there too. Or would you drink from a clean glass? It's water, it's clean. Those are your choices. Which one would you pick? That's just basic psychology, and it works with women. When you give them things as a man too. When you give them the image and you behave, the things that they like, the things that they desire, the things that their other men don't do, they're gonna gravitate to you, man. And isn't that the whole point of being in isn't that the whole entire point of dating, to be successful with women? I don't want to sit around and argue with women. You supposed to do this. I don't want to do I don't want to, they do what they want to do, bro. But believe me, everything gonna be straight here. I got a fireplace. I put some oak in there. I could put some wood. That wood cracking. I had a heater too, but I'm just saying, yeah, the visual is unbelievable. Sit there, cut the TV down, let that wood crack. These Negroes ain't like me. You gotta understand, and you gotta also understand too. What you gotta understand for me, I like young women. So I'll be dealing with a 26-year-old woman. Remember, you gotta remember this point. I'm a homeowner. I have multiple cars. I have a big house. When she comes in and sit on my couch, my shit better than her parents. But this is where I live. And I also tell them, you deserve, I don't do, like I said, all I need is 10 minutes. Because I'm going to tell her, I said, she's going to say, wait a minute, so this your house? I said, yeah. Those your cars? Said, yep. You live here? I said, of course. Wow. Wow. I'm going to say, listen, babe, you deserve better. I don't know what you're going through. I don't know why those guys don't step it up. But a woman like you perfect right here. You deserve to be right over here. And this is the way we live. And this is what you deserve. And guess what? They start thinking, and they agree with me. They agree with that. I don't really have to say much. Because it's common sense. If she's her baby daddy is a dusty nigga who's sleeping on a pillow in a dirty rug, he got a filthy rug. He smell like onions. My stuff is clean, man. Now you got to understand. Now they have to meet a certain criteria, right? Because that don't apply to all women. They have to meet a criteria to get opportunities to be with me. And obviously, I'm gonna pick the ones I want to talk to. But another thing too, man. I know we get into red pill. We get into the red pill. I am 31 years old. Why you guys want me to be older than that? Why do you guys want me to be older than that? Huh? 31 years old, bro. Grown ass man. And I like young women. And you know what? They like me. That's a key point. They like me, man. They like crawling around me. They like hugging on me. They like laying on me. They like me. And I think I might like them too much. I think I might like them too much. But it's called life, man, and that's the life we live. And which way you want to go? Like the stream, man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. We want to talk about TEANNA Trump. She got her a millionaire. You got all these black women who are crossing their eyes. I mean, crossing their T's and dotting their I's and following all the rules, and they can barely get a man. TEANNA Trump went out and made flicks. She made 100 flicks, more than that, really. She made 100 flicks. Then she's escorting probably 800, 900 people. And her reward as she turns 30 is to become the wife of a millionaire. I got it. The game doesn't change, bro. That's what I'm saying. The things we value, men value things that they overvalue things, man. That's wild. And she did it. So I can't do nothing but ain't nothing to say, man. She got her a man. She went from OnlyFans to a millionaire guy. Said of men, women in the West are better sexually than Eastern women. Okay. Okay, but she got it. That's her thing. But and also as a man, see, that's what happens when you don't have no game. When you're a man and you got no game and you got all that money, you're gonna be running around here single because you got no game. You're gonna be running around single with no game. You're gonna be running around here single, getting used, dogged out, lied to by women. You're gonna be running around here spending money. You're not gonna experience the things you should experience with the women you date. You're not gonna be experiencing the best, the finer things. Man, the decision is up to you, man. What kind of decision do you want to make? Like, share, support. We got the join link posted, man. Like the stream. Support the platform. I'm gonna cut my button on, man. My little button down there where you can do the super chats. I gotta go into the thing and cut it on. Because you guys don't really send them like that. So what's the difference if it's on or off? And and being thirsty, you shouldn't be thirsty, man. And another thing about game, think of a process. When you talk about relationships or game, you gotta give yourself 3 months. As a man, I'm serious. Give yourself 3 months. You gotta work on the things you need to work on. And when you date, you gotta get to know that person. And you need to be a dude who's real passive. You don't have to be thirsty with women. And that's why you need to date multiple women. And hey, man, and is it me? What's wrong with just having fun? What's wrong with just you enjoy her company, she enjoys yours? If it leads to sex, it does. But what's wrong with just enjoying yourself? And see, that's what I'm saying. You come on YouTube and these dusty niggas be on here talking like they teenagers. Nigga, that shit don't work. That's high school nigga shit. That shit don't work. You gotta have game. They gotta fuck with you. They gotta come over your house in the snow. You gotta be laid up in the bed and it's 15 degrees outside and she says she on her way. And you look out there saying, ain't no way I get in that snow. And then next thing you know, I'm outside. And she's coming in with an overnight bag. And you ain't said nothing about spending the night. She coming in with an overnight bag. That's how the women got to respond to you, man. All of this getting mad and yelling and screaming, that ain't game. I know that's red pill. That's not game. That's just nonsense, bro. What they say? You wake up at night, you tap on her shoulder, and y'all re-engage. Y'all have more sex. Those are the type of women you want to deal with. You want to deal with the woman you tap on the shoulder. She don't want you to touch her. That's you don't want to deal with her. You have to say, okay, in the morning, you let her know, hey, listen, I respect you. I understand you have issues as far as your intimacy. I respect that. And you let her know. You tell her you can't date her no more. Because as a man, you don't want to be with a woman who don't want to sleep with you. And not heaven forbid, we talking about marriage. You got dudes out here who are married with women who won't even sleep with them. Women who don't won't even sleep with them, man. And as a man, that's when you go and take matters into your own hands and find you a new woman. Look, man, we about to come across a major holiday. It's Christmas in America. What kind of man do you want to be, man? You want to be a thug that's ducked out in a strip club? Or you want to be home with your woman, warm, a fire going, living your best life? And why? Because you deserve that. You deserve a life like that. You deserve opportunity like that. You don't want to be with someone and they all ducked out. You don't want to be like that. You better than that. You know you better than that. Like the stream, man. We'll take your questions. You got questions? You want to talk or relationships? You have questions? Come on up, man. We'll talk to you. What you got? What you think? You see how that guy came up? You see how I fired them all off? Everything he said, just time he said, bam, 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 bam. I don't have to look on no Google. I don't have to look nothing up. I don't have to look up nothing. I don't have to remember something in my book. I don't have to do any of that. What is the value of women, man? When you say a Tiana Trump, the value, what is the value of her? What's her value? In 2025, she's $12 million worth of value. And that's because, dudes, you know, China got rid of OnlyFans. One of the aspects of that stuff, adult material, is it messes with men. It throws off the normal sequence of a man being a man. That's why a lot of countries have outlawed it. It kills desire. It kills motivation. So countries have outlawed that adult material. Not America. They're working on it, but they not America. When you look at a Zeus channel and you see all them black women beating each other up beside the head, you see all these black women in there acting a fool, half naked, selling box. That's not good for men. That's that's not productive for a man. China outlawed it. And in societies, they don't like that because we have a normal evolution. It's normal for us to evolve. It's normal for us to grow. It's normal for us to learn. Dealing with women, you learn. And also, when you do the adult thing, it messes you up because you think immediately. You think of a release immediately, and that ain't the norm. That's not a normal way to deal with the opposite sex. That's not a normal way. That's the wrong way. And what that does is just get you in trouble because then, like he said, do you talk sexual to women? Then you start being thirsty. See, adult material pornography, it's just like salt water. You ever had salt water? You know what I'm talking about? You ever been in the ocean? Salt water is water, right? but you can't drink it because it's got salt in it. Now, if you can cook it, if you can filter it, yeah, but you can drown on you can die of thirst on the ocean because it's only salt water down there. You only got salt water. That's how porn is. If you drink the salt water, it'll satisfy your thirst, but eventually it'll ruin you if it don't delete you, right? Porn. Porn will satisfy your desires for women, but it has a lingering effect. And as you live your life and navigate your ups and downs and circles, there's a natural, normal attraction to women that you need to manicure. A natural, normal attraction to women. When you with the porn thing, it just messes up it alters that. And that's why a lot of people don't, a lot of countries, look at China, they don't want men, they don't really want men in that stuff. When you start talking about strip clubs, there are all types of cities, you can't have no strip club. When you start talking about this money, they don't want no strip club in their zip code. Ain't no I don't know. I can go look 90210. I wonder if they have a strip club. I don't think they have one. They don't want that around. They don't want that in the neighborhood. They don't want people like that in their neighborhood. And the problem with black men, like I said, is they have to overcome. They gotta overcome what's going on, man. Like the stream, man. He said in the next 3 years. The thing is this, they'll probably ban them under Trump, but if Trump leaves, right? If when the Democrat gets in there, he gonna open that thing wide open. It's low key bad. It's soft ban now. It's a soft ban. You got to go through. It's a soft ban. I'm gonna put it like that. You go find out what you got to go through. You're right. Not. I don't know about most states. The hub is banned in most. Now, I don't know about most. In a bunch of them in Texas, in the South. It ain't banned in California. Like the stream, man. Say it's banned in Arizona. Okay. Tiana Trump, 100 movies made, 800 escorts, her connections over the years, 11 years in the game, 11 years in the industry, are OnlyFans as we speak right now. You can go and join it. A woman like this has bagged her a millionaire, which, you say, Platt, why do you care? I don't. But when you look around the black community, when you look at single black women, you do have to scratch your head. Why don't they have millionaires? And when you say a woman, what about canceling yourself? A woman who's been acting this way, doing things like that, why doesn't this woman, why doesn't this female, why doesn't this woman, why are men interested in her? And that's what we come down to men. We know they don't care. It's dudes, we can talk about it's dudes in strip club, they're gonna spend 500, 600,000, 200, $3,000. They're gonna go to the strip club, spend $3,000. They're gonna wait outside. She gonna sneak out the back door. They gonna be outside in the front waiting. She gonna go home with her friends. She done got his $2,000. He out there waiting. I've seen that. I seen a dude, man. That dude waited to 9 o'clock. The club opened back up at 11. I had to go to like Walmart. I passed by there. I saw that red Toyota. I saw it when I left that night. I passed by. I said, man, that dude's still there. I said, that was that dude spending all that money in the club. That dude done went to sleep in his car. I said, he waiting on her to come back. I said, well, he shouldn't have done it. He said, she says she has her own money. She does. She does say that. She her OnlyFans and stuff like that. She says that. She also said she'd be with him if he was broke, if he stopped playing soccer. The way he can do Tiana is just don't marry her. Okay. If it's about money, I got money, you don't. I don't know if you're a gold digger, don't marry her. If she's saying, hey, I'll foot the bill, I'll fly out to see you, I'll make sure that comes from me, never you. Okay. Let her do it. Show you. Let her tell her to show you. Show me that you can do this. Prove to me that you can do this. And that's another thing. You do a lot of men, you guys just don't have women trying to seek your validation, seek your approval. And you need to have that. That woman got, let me tell you something, man. When you got a good woman in your life, that woman is going to satisfy you. You guys keep talking about sex. She's going to satisfy you as a man. She's going to know how to talk to you. She's going to know what to cook. She's going to know what you like, what you don't like. If you don't like some of her family members, you'll never be bothered by them. If anybody does some yelling, it's going to be her first all the time. She going to take care of you. She going to comfort you. When you come home and you taking off your shoes, she going to sit beside you, make sure you straight. You're going to notice that, say, man, this woman, she going to take care of her man. She might even pick the phone up and say, somebody called. She might say, he's asleep right now. And you sitting up there looking at him. He can't talk right now. She going to do what you ask her to do. But once again, that's expectations, and that's once again, that is the men we have. Uh, the men are weak. The men are broken. That's expectations. That's not having the right expectations. Jerome said they thirsty. Yo, they should be thirsty. If I go to Walmart, the women in there should be thirsty for me. Why not? Why can't they be thirsty? When I go to Walmart, the women should be pulling up, trying to find out what I'm doing. When I talk to the women, I should get reception from them. But then again, like I said, that comes down to how you carry yourself, how you dress, how you act, what you do. All of that is you. The Negro wants somebody to give him something. That's why he runs around whining about bitches, because he wants somebody to give him something. And let's see how that works, okay? He wants to be given something. And we'll see how that works. That ain't a good idea, man. You got it. The world is about. It's about. It can be about struggle, but the world is about effort, because it's like a return. What kind of effort did you put out versus the return? The Negro wants something for nothing. When you talk to the Negro, that's what he talks like. All right, I'm gonna get all these bad ass bitches. They say with a nappy head and a dirty shirt. Hell yeah. That's how the Negro thinks, man. I know. You think I don't know that? That's why I don't. That's I want him to keep doing what I want the Negro to do is keep doing what he's doing because that keeps me on top. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep being a dusty nigga. Keep being thirsty. Keep thinking that you somebody because you got on a white suit, a pink suit, purple shoes. You keep thinking that means something because that gives me everything I need. In and out of jail, you a jail nigga. Keep doing it. But then again, hold up, let me back up. I don't really like that women though. Now, when that women are young, when they women are like 19 and 20, no, and I have done it. I'm talking about YouTube. I've already been there. I smashed a bunch of dudes that's locked up. They old ladies. I'm talking about they were 19, 20. Man, that thing was standing in front of me. That woman was 19 years old. I was looking at that woman. Fine motherfucker, too. Big, thick teenager. Her nigga was locked up. Now, who fault is that? Mine all flat. How could you? What about him? He got locked up. You gonna criticize him? And she wanted to do it. She hit me up about a year ago. I didn't respond. She cool. You're right. Black men want relationship socialism. They want to be given something. And that's where you run into problems. And one thing you got to do as a man is you got to deal with reality. It don't work that way. We get it. We get it. She fine. You got a good job. She need to act right. That's your woman. Well, the world don't work that way. She's still gonna pick the men she want to be with, even if she pick a Pookie. The world doesn't work that way. And she says she has her own money. Man, I mean, if you over 30, all the women you deal with should have their own money. If you over 30, that's after college. They've been working for 5, 6 years. Of course they should have their own. Why shouldn't they have their own? Unless they like 19, 20, 21. Of course they young. They 21. Of course they don't have a house. Of course they don't. They're young. They don't have probably don't have a job they want. Might even be in college. But yeah, over woman over 30, and you dating her, she 35, you 43. Of course she got her own things. Of course she got a nice car. Where we going out? You want to go out? Yeah, let's go out. Where you going? I'm gonna come pick you up in my BMW. I'm gonna come pick you up in my Mercedes. I'm gonna come pick you up in my car. That's one of the benefits. Not that you need it or want it. Not that nigga who need a bitch to do nothing for you, right? But one of the benefits is she does have things. I know a dude right now, he riding around this chick. She got a $170,000 Mercedes. He riding around in it. He's came over here with it. I said, whose car is that, man? You got a new car? He said, no, man, my old lady. She work at the hospital. Yeah, it's one of the benefits. And what is she gonna do with her money? If she making 200, okay, what's she gonna do with her money? I know a woman work at the hospital. She make $450,000 a year. 450,000 a year. She got one kid. You think she ain't gonna take care of her man? You think she live in the projects? And that's another thing. for a woman like her. You got to see. That's what I'm saying. I see so much. When you talk about a woman who make 450 and she a single mom, she gonna live in an affluent community, bro. And the thing about that, by her being a black woman, we know how that go, right? They don't mess with her out there. So yeah, she need a man. Now hold up. Do you need to move in, stay there? No. But you can make sure, hey, how you doing? What you doing? You want me to come by? That's just common sense, man. That's what's common sense. You looking at her pay stub saying, damn, you pay how long? I've been doing this for the last 10 years. I got this skill that they have to fly me in. And I've been there, bro. I've been there. I've been there. That's what I'm saying. I've seen the world. I've seen the possibilities. When you take a look at Tiana Trump, that brother, he has a very narrow view of the world, which is weird because he's France and he's a soccer player. He's overseas. That's he's a that dude is weird. It might be something else going on because when you start adding it up, it just don't make sense. You're a French black man, black African, uh, that's traveling around Turkish and you soccer games and you're doing soccer games. Your girlfriend is a mixed black woman from America. Yeah, it's just when you add it up, it just doesn't make sense, man. None of it. And this is what we're dealing with, man. It's the world we live in. I'll tell you now, man. Nobody wants it. Ain't no such thing as something for nothing. Okay, relationship, socialism. Ain't no such thing as something for nothing, man. And that's one thing the Negro, he feeds off that. The Negro's, his mind is something for nothing. When you got the dirty nigga who walks around and tries to manipulate women, that's something for nothing. Now that being said, I just said it right. That being said, you don't have to give the women anything, but you don't have to require anything from them either. And we talk about Las Vegas, right? Gonna have a fight down there. I see Jake Paul's finna fight a big boxer like he's a good guy. He's a good professional boxer. It's gonna be a good match. They're gonna be filled up. That yeah, all the hotel rooms, Las Vegas, everybody gonna. It's the place to be. In fact, if you're a personality, if you're a YouTuber or something, you got to be down there. You have to be at the places to be. The fight, that is the place to be. That's where everybody needs to be. If you're in this entertainment or something like that. So that being said, the women, you're gonna have all types of women down there. But what kind of man are you? Where you want to live? See, I can I can sleep in the alley. I can crawl behind the alley with a blanket and I can sleep. But the problem with that is I deserve better. Now, do I need to be a fool and lose my money, run up my credit cards trying to sleep in a penthouse suite? No, I ain't gonna do that. But I'm making the point. That's what I'm saying. It's when you it's if you a dude and you looking if you just looking to be if you want to do freak offs, if you want to do freak offs, go to Vegas. Go to Vegas doing the fight. Do them all day. All you gotta do is get a hotel room and get a double. Get a double. Get the one that's got that little living room to it, right? They got a little living room. They got 2 rooms, two bathrooms. That's all you need. That's all you need. You're gonna have women. Man, you might have 25 women in your. You might. They a lot of them just go down there, man. And they're not very responsible. They don't reserve a room and they just go down. They just head to Vegas. And where you gonna sleep at? Where you gonna use the bathroom at? You see what I'm saying? But then again, you might not even want to do that. So no, I'm saying that ain't for everybody. So I can understand 100% why a man wouldn't do it because it ain't for everybody. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. The value of women. Tiana Trump has just increased the value of women. Tiana Trump has taken a pornographic career and turned it into a lottery ticket. She's now currently dating a man who makes $12 million, whose net worth is $12 million. All of that size, I don't know how tall he is, but all of that other stuff, he's a soccer player. You go take a look. Tiana Trump is not messing with an old fat man who just happens to have money. And this dude is young. Tiana's 30. This dude is she might be older than him. She struck gold with this, man. It don't hurt me or nothing to say that. She struck gold with this. She did something I didn't think they could do. The way what she's achieved with this guy, she almost deserves an award, man. Because when you take about an India Love, right? You know, she doing all of this stuff. But you gotta understand, Tiana is Tiana has always been like a white woman. This dude's African. I'm not even sure how much Tiana wants American men. She got an African who got money. He says she worth more than $12 million. No, she not. No, Tiana Trump, hey. Tiana Trump might be worth $2 million. That woman ain't worth no. How she gonna get $12 million, bro? Doing flicks and she did 100 flicks and escorting. You really think these dudes paying like that? They paying, but and Bill Maher, man. You see that? You see that? You see Bill Maher, what she said when she was 18. And they've been doing, let me tell you something. They've been doing this stuff. I talk about the Ahab, man. The black community, man, we are raided. We're raided in the black community. They raid us, man. They take our resources. They take what's good. They take the young, tender, beautiful women. At 18, and those women get pushed out to go and escort over some old man's house. And they come back and they find another one right at 18, young and tender and innocent and living and loving and curious. And they give us some money. They smash her out. I said, man, that Bill Maher, she said Bill Maher, she was 18. She said it's right there on YouTube. She said I was 18 years old. I escorted to Bill Maher. And all of these people be friend of the black man and all that stuff. He's a friend. No, he's not. You see what I'm saying? That man ain't no friend. You mean he want to smash the women they got? It'd be no different if I was running around talking about I'm gonna smash all these Japanese women. How you think they're gonna look at that? They're not. Hold up. They can't control the women. They can't tell women who to sleep with. But then again, they're gonna look at who is this black guy just talking about smashing our women. And see, they don't do that. You can't do that to them. They'll send your ass home. You can't do that to them. But they do that shit to us black people, man. That's the whole thing about the black experience, bro. We messed up, man. Our young, beautiful women are being sold to old men at 18. We messed up, man. And the niggas, the dusty niggas is in strip clubs. Just a dirty, dusty nigga walking around with a beer in the strip. We fucked up, man. We fucked up. This is why we're on the bottom. This is why we're on the bottom. Tiana Trump escorted for Bill Maher when she was 18 years old. She said it. It's public knowledge now. She took care of him. They smashed, and he paid her. Tiana Trump escorted to Bill Maher. This is the black community. This is the black community, man. Now, hold up. We always hear these people talking about the Jewish community. Man, they don't do that stuff over there. And they have power. See, that's what I mean. The Negro don't have no power, man. Look at these Michigan. Look at us. Look at the guy from University of Michigan. We thirsty with thirst buckets. We losing our mind. Our young women, when they are fine and young and beautiful and curious and loving and learning and vulnerable, the black community, are trucked out and taken to dusty, dirty men like Bill Maher, handed over to him. That they said she did the thing. I ain't gonna put black women. They do it to black women. That's how they got us, man. We mess. Woo. And I say it again, Negroes. A lot of Negroes don't like when I do this. That white man, he did a number on the Negro, bro. He said, "Let me crossbreed these black. Let me crossbreed black with this white. I'm gonna produce a completely different species. You know what I'm gonna do? When those women come of age, I'm gonna smash." The white man that did that. That Negro, he can't be a man. Hey, Negro, yes sir. You pick that cotton, yes sir. Hey, Negro, yes sir. What I do with these women, that's none of your concern, yes sir. No, the white man. See, and we don't like to hear that, right? He did a number on the Negro, bro. Woo. Woo, man, he did a number on the Negro, didn't he? Look at us now. He did that. We ain't got nothing. We got nothing. Talking about Jews, man. You crazy? We ain't nowhere near powerful as Jews. Niggas ain't got nothing. Our young, beautiful women are being trucked out to thirsty white men. Bill Maher. That's us. That's us. That's the black community. We're gonna be told. We touch and go. We're told how to live. Also, I saw Candace Owens, man. Candace Owens, do you know Candace Owens was in a rap video? Believe it or not. Believe it or not, there's a video I saw it on Twitter. Candace is in a rap video. Now she's a video vixen. She in there dancing. Maybe that's old news. That's new to me, but yeah. So man, yeah, she's something else, ain't it? Candace something else, ain't it? But she used that race, bro. She got rich off race. What's the value of a woman, man? What is her value? What do you want? What are you looking for? Let's talk about game. A Tiana Trump, that ain't nothing but a pump and dump. And this is how you do Tiana Trump. Is she could come over And she could act a fool and talk about, you know, uh, you got another woman in here or what you doing? Let me look at your phone. I get all of that, man. But the thing about her is you can never take it beyond pumping and dumping because of her history. Also, another thing, if I was dealing with Tiana Trump, first thing I said, hey, don't have them Negroes calling your phone when you're in my house. I don't want all that OnlyFans stuff. Don't do that stuff around here. You can do that stuff in the streets. But I'm gonna tell you something though, man. Ain't nothing like 1 o'clock in the morning and Tiana Trump is knocking on your door. She gonna come in, hit the shower, pull her hair back, put on her little lingerie, and hop in the bed. She says, "Yeah, that's what's up, bro." She gonna hop in the bed. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. And that's probably why he doing it. These dudes gonna do the most for these women, man. And that's the thing about it. These women, these dudes so dusty. These women don't want them. And they sit back talking about they got to get these bitches on code. No, nigga, you can't get your mama on code. How you gonna get a woman you don't know on code? And that's the clown show of the Negroes on YouTube. They're clowns. Man, a lot of times I look at YouTube and to me it's like the Muppets. Just clowns. Weak bitch made niggas whining over females, mad that they woman won't do what they want them to do. And that's a joke to me. I'd be like, well, I really don't even deal with women like that. You know what it's called? It's called turning it down. Your woman sending you to jail. Guess what? You should have never had a baby with her. You got to say no, man. Oh, man, if I say no, I'm in a drought. If I say no, I might not get something for 6 months. So, and what? And why would I turn around and ruin my life? And when you know they have all the power, right? So I'm gonna do it anyhow, and then I done ruin my life. Then I'm gonna come on YouTube and get on a panel and complain about women or complain about child support. No, I'm not gonna do it. So I don't have to do that. I don't have to come on YouTube and complain about child support. I'm not gonna do it. Like the stream, bro. What we got, man? We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Tiana Trump. Tiana Trump is showing black men the value of black men. They don't black men don't value themselves. Tiana Trump is proof of that. Black men, they don't value themselves. She is proof of that. Anything goes, come as you are. Yeah, come as you are, man. And another thing about Tiana Trump and her OnlyFans and all that other stuff, this she's not quitting. She's not quitting being an adult entertainer for him. She's doing it for her. Yeah, I'm seeing her saying she got her own money and she stands on her own feet. She sent him to a $30,000 party, and she's investing in him. And that's fine, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, easier said than done, right? Right? Easier said than done. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, you should. A woman should invest in you, man. A woman should pamper you. That's one aspect of being a woman. One aspect is taking her man and rubbing him down and kissing on him and loving on him and letting him see the benefit of a woman in his life. That's one of the benefits of it. And a woman should do that. And a woman should, or any woman, she got to sort of put herself at risk. You can't deal with women you don't never risk nothing. Can't deal with them. That's another thing too. You have to let her know she got to come see you. You have to tell a woman to come see you. They got to come see you. That's why the snow was one. We in the middle of the snow. Snow is wonderful, man. She said she want to come see you. So okay, we good. Come on. Well, it's snowing out here. You don't say nothing, and then she lets you know that, and then you say, well, look, you want to come see me? Come see me. You got to figure that out. Look. This is good for your relationship when you do that. That's how you build with her. Because the way we are as human beings, when we sacrifice, when we make sacrifices, we expect a return, right? We do. We do. If we shovel snow out of a driveway, what's the return? You got a clean driveway. When you never require women to do anything for you, all you do is give them money, all you do is tend to their needs, all you do is break your neck to please, they're not going to be with you for long. You're not giving her any of the energy to build anything with you, to have emotions for you. You're just her ATM machine. You're her Uber ATM. That's all you are. Are you necessary? Yeah. But you're just her Uber ATM, something for her to use, manipulate, and then discard. She got to come see you in the snow, man. And guess what? Sometimes you can look at the window, you can see her trying to get up the driveway, the back of the wheels are spinning. You got as a man, you can't be a man. You can't be a man then. You can't rescue her. You gotta let her try to skirt up that driveway. Come up, get out, clean the snow off. You gotta let her do that. Because that's an investment in you. She's gonna remember everything she did to come see you. I got cold. It was freezing out there. I knocked all that snow off the window. I'm worth it. That's how you do it. Okay. Well, I'm worth it. Like the stream, man. Where we at, man? Like, share, support. What we doing, man? We going into East Coast time, 10 o'clock, man. Support the platform. We got the join link posted, man. Reach down there and hit the like. You can hit the super chat. Where's the super chat? You're right. Somebody told me about where's it about. I got to put it back. Well, I'm looking at the stream. Damn. There we go. There's a super chat. Man, this channel, we had 700 people. I think the most I had one time, 800 people. But it was only for one day. And it was a bunch of people had shared my stream. Man, this channel, when this channel first went, when this channel started going live, because I was in both sectors. I was in the black sector, but I was on both sides. I was on the manosphere side, and I was in the one they don't like the manosphere, right? I don't know what side they call it, the black side. I was in the black side and the manosphere side. So everybody and their grandma was coming over here, man. people who hadn't talked to each other, everybody was over. I was looking at the chat box. I was like, wow. And then a couple other people came up and told me that. They said, man, this channel's something else. It's all right, man. It's cool with me. Like the stream, man. I'm looking at Snoop Dogg right now, bro. Bro, this is a crazy world, bro. Snoop Dogg is too old, bro. He up there rapping. Man, sit your old ass down, bro. Snoop Dogg. Man, Snoop Dogg so washed up, bro. When you start talking about hooks, that's all Snoop Dogg is glitter, neck chains. When you get through talking, that's a granddaddy inside those clothes. That's somebody's granddaddy. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, bro. A lot of dudes, man, a chick that's doing adult flicks, the guy he came up in, he said that they get addicted to that material. And just like anything, they have preferences. There are certain performers they would prefer to watch over others. Now we know the internet pretty much it didn't kill the game. It killed all that little local stuff. There go adult theater. There go Bootylicious 14, a DVD. The internet killed all of that. All that stuff is on the internet now. All of it. But judgment and stuff, dudes ain't gonna do that to no woman. These dudes ain't gonna judge no woman because they thirsty. And then we're on a YouTube. We in a YouTube world where niggas do not practice what they preach. You just had on another channel, the women were complaining about the men who were bashing women, black women, were all in their DMs. The women was like, you say all that to these black men, what you think about black women. Yeah, in my DM, you all in my DM. Talking about you want to fly me out, you want to sleep with me. Now, am I surprised? I am not surprised by that at all. Those are expectations. This is what you get. This is what you're going to get, man. This is what's out there. And when you talk about a Tiana Taylor, you do have to look at what's out there. Okay, if not Tiana, who's he going to date? Not a lot of single women. There's a lot of childless women. In my opinion, there are a lot of attractive women. But he doesn't feel that way. And that's why I'm saying, as a man, I can give him that he looks around and said, man, look at the dating game. He said, I'll take the chick with the 100 flicks. I'll take her because she's experienced. Uh, the other women, they ain't no experience. And yeah, well, to be honest with you, I can't even think of why he would say he take. I don't know, man. I don't know why he would do that. I don't know why a man would choose Tiana Taylor as a legitimate love interest. I don't. And it might be a situation where she can't have kids. We don't know. We don't know that much about these people. We know what they tell us. He winning right now, though. He is winning. But if he get married, he's losing. They're scheduled to be married, and that day is the day he loses. A woman paying her own way and doing a woman buying you dinner, or for most of you niggas, a woman buying you a video game or some Jordans. That's not enough. But I will get you this. I will grant you this. It's better than most Negroes get. Most Negroes don't get nothing. But this woman you dating, she bought you a PlayStation. This woman you dating, she bought you some Jordans. That's cool, but that ain't enough. That's just not enough. Yep, dude said Tiana Trump. Yeah, I know. You like her. I got you. You ain't the only one. He like her. Now, from that, you're right, bro. Tiana, it don't matter what she did in the past because she fine, she look good, she sound good. Dudes want to be with her. They want her to lay next to him. Why not? I'm just saying, as a man, if that's what you like, as a man, if you like red bones and Tiana Trump is running around your house, and let me tell you something about her. Tiana need to get in shape. I've seen some pictures of her in shape. Tiana, if Tiana would run, hey Tiana, I need you to run 5 miles every other day. Not every day, every other day. Man, if Tiana did that for 1 month, her genes, she got a naturally tight body. And it's muscular and it's feminine. Yeah. I can see, so I see why she got that money. I see why that dude messing with her. I see that. I see that. So yeah, yeah, I see it. A lot of dudes gonna marry that. A lot of dudes gonna say I do. A lot of dudes gonna reach out and let her know they don't care about her past. They don't care about Bill Maher. They don't care about her OnlyFans that's going on right now. Dudes gonna lay their cards on the table. I love you. I want you. Please join me. Please be a part of my life. I know that. That's what I'm saying. I know you think I know guys gonna do that. My thing, now this is where I differ. A lot of times when you get run through like that, it messes with you. Like I said, how we know we can even have she can even have kids. When you get on that stuff and you stay on it like that, that messes you up. It's I know a former, yep, I know a bunch of them. I know a fat chick. She was a BBW. She did her stuff with it. She went to Miami. I remember when she went to Miami. And I asked her about that. I said, what about your mama? She said, I know her mama too, man. She said, my mama know how I am. Now, let me tell you something. This is what she told me, right? I said, what about your mama? You going to do flicks? She said, she know how I am. She know if I want to do something, I'm going to do it. And I'm just listening to her and looking at her. I said, but you're talking about flicks. And she said, she knows how I am. And she said that with her, she said it with her chest. That woman went and did about 4 flicks, came back and got married. One of the dudes looking at the flicks married that woman. Married a woman like in 2 weeks. She was working like at Blockbuster or something like that. That woman stopped, and was eating off of him. That's the Negro. That's what the black man will do. That's how thirsty and desperate the situation has gotten for black men. And half of these niggas be getting locked up anyhow. They bitches be sending them to jail. These niggas ain't got no game, bro. Real game, you ain't no game ain't the jailhouse, man. Let me tell you something. Game ain't the woman fighting you. None of that. If that woman fighting you, your situation with her is you need to stop it. And let me tell you something else too. We talk about the nigga. Bruh, don't nobody care about no dirty nigga in some strip club. You don't want to even live like that. You don't even want to be nowhere near that. I done seen that. I've been in strip clubs and over the corner is some dusty nigga and he bought her there. I seen that. I look at both of them as fucked up. I don't mess with that. I don't want that. I shake my head as I leave. I say, look at that dirty nigga eating off this weak bitch. I get up out of there. It ain't for me, man. I said, my life is I'm just better than them. Those people are animals. I don't want to be like them. I'm better than they are. So I leave. Seen it all, man. And I know women. Let me tell you something. I seen this dude. He came in there with all this tough guy talk. He was a thug, man. Them women went and talked to him, bro. And I knew they would. Before he started trying to hammer at him, I looked at him and I said, oh, he's too thuggish. And I moved away from him. And sure enough, man, he was getting no. I would look over there and see him, no. I would look over there, no. Come over there, no. Then I watched him for a while. He tried again, no. And like I said, when the club closed, he was out there walking to his car, going to the strip club. A loser. Yeah. You got no woman in the nightclub. You couldn't get no lady to go home with you. So now you got to fall into the strip club. And now you got to pay to get in. You got to pay to deal with the women. And now it's 5:00 in the morning. You done spent through all your money. You ain't got no woman to go back home to. You done went to Waffle House. You eating a waffle egg plate. Yeah, I said, nah, I don't want to live like that. Men don't live like that. Men don't want to live like that. And let me tell you about overseas. You go overseas, they used to have a buffet thing overseas. And it was some fish on there. Good Lord, there was some good stuff. I don't know what it was, but they used to lay out a buffet. It was eggs on there with eggs with yolk and deviled eggs and fried this and fried that and like about 50 fried times of fish, 50 kinds. And we go to the club, hang out, pool. Man, let me tell you something too, because let's talk about that, foreign women. Man, foreign women a trip, man. Foreign females dating a foreign woman. Foreign women are a trip. Man, you go up to them, man, and they'll look if they like you, they're gonna come home. That's all it is, man. Because we don't speak the same language. But you tap them on the shoulder, you say, hey. Now in Japan it was kawaii, which means beautiful, right? So you tap them on the shoulder, kawaii. And they'll either blush or they'll look at you, oh no, no. But this is how the game was. You tap them on the shoulder, kawaii. If they were interested, this is what they would do. Huh? Oh no, oh thank you. Thank you. What's your name? My name is Asami. Let me talk to you. Okay, you speak English, right? A little. Okay, come on. What you in here for? What you doing? I with friend. I saw you, I saw you when I first came in. Hi, they like that. Hi is yes. Hi. Yes, yeah, I saw you. No, you lie. You no, 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 no. No, you talking about, yeah, I saw you. I was over there. I was over there standing there. I kept saying, look at this beautiful woman right here. Oh no, no. But she likes you. So she says it, but she's really saying, thank you, right? And you say, hey, look, I got a place. It's loud in here, this stuff, my ears. Why don't we get out of here? Man, I'm gonna tell you what they do, because I done it. What they do is they do this. What they do is they do this. They go to their friend, and now they speak fluent their language, right? That's fluent for them. So they run over to their friend and they tell their friend they leaving with you. And their friend gonna then look at you. Her friend is going to look at you. Her friend is then gonna look at you, and her friend is gonna make a judgment call. She gonna look at you. She gonna look at you from the outside. Now I'm gonna tell you this how that go. If her friend don't like you, her friend can talk her out of going with you. Cause she gonna go over there, she gonna be smiling. Her friend could say, no, 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 frowning up. And then she'll turn around. She said, no, I'm sorry, no, no, no. But when she go and tell her friend, they look at you and she said, oh, okay. Yeah, she starts smiling, looking. Then she ready, man. She like, let's go. And then you're gonna be walking out of there, man. Man, them women are true. They gonna be damn near bouncing. You gonna be looking at her, she just jumping up. She can't wait. Oh, I look for she yeah, man, they trip. Yeah, man, bro, I done it enough. I know what they do. I know how they do. Okay, I know how easy it is to get that. Okay, and like I said, it's 100% you. If they're attracted to you, they're gonna come home with you. If they girlfriend, sister, girls they came with are not attracted to you, they're gonna talk her out of going with you. Simple as that. It's just that simple. In fact, with them, with those women, one aspect of those women, like I said, they're like, they'll go get, they like to share. So you have a good night with her, she'll call you and say, Tuesday, okay? Is it okay Tuesday? You say, yeah, come on, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tuesday, what time? 7? Yes, yeah, come over here at 7 Tuesday, okay? I'm waiting on you. I bring a friend? Yeah, sure, why not? Man, that woman will show up with 3 women, and she wants you to smash them all because it's a different society. It's a different culture over there. That's not American culture. Over there, it's okay for them to share you. They gonna give the recommendation, but the women want to test you out too. Especially like you, an American man, ain't gonna this stuff ain't gonna come into no marriage. We just smashing. You know, a black guy, you like black guy, and next thing you know, she come in and say, they like black guy. They like you. You do to them what you did to me. I've been there, I've done it. Yeah, I've done it. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. My friend, he did way more than me. He had a partner, man. That dude, whew, that dude stayed out there, man. He was always smashing them chicks. He was always pumping and dumping. But the thing about it, this brother was married. This brother was married, man. His wife was in the United States. He would write little love letters and tell her how much he missed her. Man, that dude was pumping, and he was a pump dump king. Bust and bounce. Like the streams, man. Where my people at, man? It's quiet tonight. Where my people at, man? They must be asleep or something. Like the stream, man. If you got a question about relationship, cold approach, you got to relate. You want to hear about the game? Come on up, man. Let's talk about it. Let's get this thing where it need to be. TEANNA Trump. That TEANNA Trump is proof men are weak. TEANNA Trump is proof that a man technically really he's compromised. TEANNA Trump is proof of that. TEANNA Trump is proof that a woman. That's the thing. One of the big thing with her is her way. And I picked up on that years ago. TEANNA Trump is spoiled, and she got to have things her way. The love, India love is spoiled. Women like that, women like that have a high body count because they only care about what they want. And if they want to sleep with a bunch of men, that's what they want. They have a high body count. And the problem that a lot of those women run into is men. They don't respect men. So that's what I mean by when a man coming in trying to help them, show them, point them in the right direction, they don't like that. They don't like a man that's trying to help them or trying to tell them what to do. They ain't gonna like that. You want a woman that is going to listen to you. You want a woman that's going to make a judgment call. You are the only man she going to listen to is you. Even though I don't give a damn about her daddy, her brother, her ex. She only listens. That's it. Now we start talking about a relationship. We might have to do a stream on that. She only listens to you. Because let me tell you, as a man, you guys only probably never had. As a man, it makes you feel great because you know she only listens to you. She even has defaulted away from her father. And as a man, you feel that power. You also appreciate her submission. If you told her the moon was made of green cheese, she gonna tell the world the moon is made of green cheese. Why? Because my man said so. You said, well, that's not. They're gonna say no. He said it is, so it's man. That's a good. Where do women like that at? That's a good woman. Where do women like that at? We don't even see them no more. We don't even see the good girls no more. We see the India loves. We see the TEANNA Trumps. Like the stream, bruh. Like the stream. TEANNA Trump about to get married to a millionaire. TEANNA Trump's made over 100 flicks. Right here. She's made over 100 flicks. Doing on that, you got to go do your own research. But she's got to get married rich husband. The conversation is a woman like this who is out there like that. Men, high value men, men don't want to deal with them. But the truth is, that's exactly what they want to deal with. They deal with them from a position of hope. They think that their money is going to make those women be the women that they're looking for. They want to kiss them, like she said, Bill Maher. Bill Maher want a kissy face. He want to lay on her. Bill Maher paid for that. He paid money for that. I didn't know he was doing all that, man. When you paying all that kissing and stuff, that don't go. But then again, Bill Maher, and she was 18, she didn't know. So he was slobbing on her and kissing. She said she didn't enjoy it. She said he was boring and she needed the money. She got it over with and she never went back. But he was boring. I got the video, but it's so laced with profanity. I don't want to play it. But it's on YouTube. On YouTube, where she talks about Bill Maher. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. The video, look up Tiana Trump and Bill Maher. It should take you right with what you're looking for. It's on here. She did a stream with some dudes. They okay. Just they got a little regular channel. And this is before now. This is 2025. She made this video probably. Ooh, she made this video in 2020. That video is probably 5 years old. And there, because one thing she does that I'm amazed is how open she is about him, saying she slept with him. He paid her to sleep with her. When we know Bill Maher is litigious. Bill Maher is a very litigious man. We know he'll take a person to court, but he can't take a person to court if she's telling the truth. And she, and who's surprised by it? We know Bill Maher gonna spend some money, man. We know Bill Maher gonna spend dollars on these women. Like the stream, man. We're just it's about 800 men. It's not just Bill Maher, man. It's a whole bunch of guys. A lot of rappers. She did that too. She went down that lane where she was dating rappers. She dated rock stars. Tiana, cool. In fact, one of my things is, and I do this. Haven't done it in a while, but I actively pursue black women who work in white strip clubs. I like that. I like them. If they work in a white strip club, I like them. And I know because the white strip club is a little bit, it's different. It's different than the black strip club. The requirements, everything, just to be a dancer there. He said, "Would you date her?" Tiana, nah. Well, me and Tiana, one thing I could do with Tiana is we could be cool. I wouldn't. Nah, man. If she done made 100 flicks, nah. If she escorting and sleeping with old ass white men, nah. Nope. I mean, we can be cool though. We can have a conversation and things like that. But no, we can't be. I lose interest on that, man. I don't want to come behind a Bill Maher. I don't, and I'm not going to. Did you see the Rob Reiner, man? That nigga's son tapped him and his mom. Woo. It's a crazy world we live in, bro. Like the stream, man. Tiana Trump finds a rich husband. Is that what we doing? That's what we doing, man. She got it. A friend that was in the industry had a body count of 1,000 men. They might have it more louder than that. It just depends, man. It's just the industry, man. And then you look at they're trying to feed themselves. They don't want to work. Okay, you can say that, but our society is more. It's more acceptable to be like that. To be a stripper, to be an OnlyFans model. Society is. It's a green light on that now. Because if Stacey said what you guys say is true, Stacey's gonna put a stamp for older women to run the OnlyFans, and Tiana Trump is gonna put a stamp that it don't matter what you do, you can still get your millionaire man. You still can get your rich husband. That's what she thought. She been affirming. I said it's gonna happen. And it's the truth. No matter what I say, you could talk all these guys, red pill, you could talk all day about a woman this and a woman that, and don't do this, don't do that. Man, she did everything against red pill, and she still got a millionaire. A millionaire with her history. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Shout out to J Rock. $25 holler. We got the join link posted, man. We got the Cash App posted. We made our point, man. Tiana Trump, she finds a rich husband. She has. She got over 100 flicks. She got an active OnlyFans. We know who she is. If you go back just 5 years, you can see videos of her in her car talking crazy. She yeah, and for a minute, people actually thought she was broke. I have to, yeah, about I'd say 2017, 2019, 2020. She wasn't doing her flicks, but she was doing her escort. She wasn't making no money though. And she was on a lot of those sites. She was on those sites to be booked, to be hired. Look at her now though, huh? The worm has turned. Take care, man.